Alrighty, weekly rando number 47. Here we go. And oh boy, so this is officially 1 day late. Apologies, but not apologies. Because oh boy, did we have a good reason to not do the weekly rando on our regular scheduled day. So those who are waiting for the weekly rando, I apologize for the delay, but obviously we have some big news. Some massive news. Cuphead 2 just got announced, guys. I mean, obviously that's a big deal. But just kidding. Final Fantasy VII Revelations has been announced. The part 3 of the remake has been officially announced. We're starting with our boy Sid as well. Sid Highwind is our main character for today. That's perfect. So I guess the theme for naming today is going to be around like speculative names that we got wrong over the years for the last few years of trying to guess. So I'm hoping chat's going to have some names ready to go. I'm going to call him Return for now, because I can't think of one. I'm gonna trust chat. So give me one for Barrett replacement. But yeah, FF7 Revelation is oh gosh, it doesn't matter. Is live. You know, we're in. It's been announced for spring 2027. There's so much, so we'll probably talk about a lot during the course of this stream. Obviously we'll get past Reactor 1. But it's finally got a name. It's finally coming to an end. They made it very clear it feels like it's coming to an end as well. For anyone who wants to see my trailer reaction, check you if you haven't seen it already. I've posted all this stuff on YouTube already, and we spent like hours doing an in-depth look. I condensed it to an hour, by the way, but like we spent like 4 hours talking about possibilities, stuff from just the trailers alone, which is really cool and stuff as well. So please go check those out if you want to see what we were discussing about, and stuff like that. We can talk about it today as well, obviously, but I want to talk about mainly the Summer Games Fest as well, because there's just a lot there. I messed up my my timer. If this PBs, I'm gonna have to cut off like the first 30 seconds with yapping. But yeah, we're going to talk about the Summer Games Fest in a minute as well, about everything that was happening along the way. I'm going to get past Reactor 1 first, because Reactor 1 can be quite intense, and then we'll go from there. Redacted, retconned, redone, restore. Really? Really? Is there one thing in particular you're curious to see? How they do with Ancient Forest. I want to know how to do the optional area. Okay, first and foremost, let's get the show on the road, shall we? That. Like her and Wargong. But yeah, the FF7. I think I've been feeling a bit tired today, but I was so hyped yesterday. It was such a hype day. They basically waited to the end. First and foremost, T-Fight is in Street Fighter. She's gonna be in Street Fighter 6. There's actually a really funny clip of Max saying something about how Street Fighter is it's all cooked, we're all cooked and stuff like that. And then T-Fight showed up on the screen when he screams out loud or something. It's really funny. That was so funny. That's what one of the funniest clips of the last 24 hours. Oh, this is fake. Kate Sif. Okay, interesting. Return. I'm gonna call this one. Wait. Resolve, I guess. Yeah. And then I'll do the other ones afterwards because I'm just trying to process my brain right now. Sid and KCF Pog. Right. Yeah. So much to talk about with FF7 Revelations. One, the story, the weapons have been revealed. Well, okay. 3 of the weapons have been revealed. One that's not from this game, but it's really showcased in Rebirth. Okay, thank God I ran away from there. Let's go in, pet friends. But they showed Ruby. They showed Ultimate Weapon. I assume it's actually gonna be called Ultima. And they, because they changed the names differently now. And they showed Sapphire Weapon. And they represent, Sapphire Weapon has been truly represented properly now. not the skid mark of what a weapon was before, where it barely scratched the surface of Junon. It actually basically logically recut it. So basically, had Sapphire weapon hit Junon, there wouldn't be a single person left. It was like this. It missed Junon because the cannon hit the wing of Sapphire weapon, so it lost its balance, and then it missed Junon but scraped some of the buildings. So Tifa can still escape for the building effectively, but then there was like a nuclear weapon, the explosion behind it, showcasing that if it hit, they'd all be dead. And that's a good representation of the weapons. They're meant to be compared to natural disasters, right? So they're going to be like raid style bosses as well, which should be interesting. I'm really excited to see how they work. With like, there's this mechanic with the one outside Meador that or Midil, as I've been correctly voice acted, been told wrong now. They said it in the trailer. It is Midil after all. I think I'm gonna have to get used to that, but I know it's Midil. I just been calling it Midil my whole life. Yeah, so there's like this barricade system where you have to like defend against the attack and stuff like that, and like there's like you buff the party with this laser thing. Really cool idea. I think they're trying to make it interesting to show that it isn't just a fight like this to try and win, and then maybe they can add super versions of that fight into the VR for us tryhards that want to fight it properly, you know. They added a class system. There's going to be a class-based system. People keep dubbing it dress spheres, which actually begins to annoy me. But they added a class system that was very reminiscent to Final Fantasy V, in my opinion. Where each character, they're calling it the fit system, but each character is going to have like 4 different fits. Where they can, the reason why it's called a fit system because they change costume at the same time. Hence, dress sphere. But they basically, like, there's Tifa can turn into a black mage. We've seen Barrett dressed up as a tank. Kate Sif as a summoner. He has a little horn. And Cloud as a warrior. So it's interesting how they're going to use that to buff different abilities and stuff in the game. That should be super cool as well. I'm looking forward to how they change the gameplay to that as well. But I don't think it's going to be necessary. Like, you can probably play the game on the same style and just hit buttons with the same abilities like you have in the last 2 games and win. It will matter probably for hard mode and like VR end game stuff. Well, this is cool. That means I can abuse that then. It's going to change more than... Of course it's going to change more than the outfit. It wouldn't make sense if it only changed the outfit. They wouldn't introduce it in such a way if it was only going to change the outfit. That being said, I am glad to see that they are giving more costumes available in the game. One of the things in Rebirth is that they only gave us the beach bear and that was about it. And the gold source stuff. They need to give us a bit more. Oh, I didn't do this. And even if you change class, apparently you can leave the costume on. There was a button at the bottom that lets you change the costume anyway. Yeah, we can jump off the high wind now as well, which seems pretty cool. They took the parachuting thing that happens once in this game and made it like a regular thing. I don't think you can do it anywhere because I'm going to do it anyway, but the moment we get the high wind, we're going to fly straight to flipping Midgar and try to jump into Midgar. Everyone and their mum who's playing the game is going to do the exact same thing. We're all going to get... Right, we can fly the airship. Great. I'm flying straight to Midgar. Can we land in Midgar? It'd probably be like certain places you can and can't do it. Like drop points kind of thing, and you can parachute there. But that should be a Tomato Town. Just been wiped out Tomato Town. But yeah, that's really cool. They showed a lot of character interaction off. Vincent got a really cool showcase. Sid got a little showcase. He's like a dragoon. He got this dragon style coming out of his spear. Vincent can turn into Galleon Beast, not as a limit break from the looks of things. Which begs the question, what is his limit break? That stuff looks really cool. Very excited about that. More gameplay elements, basically. I imagine the class 7 as well, because there isn't like a dedicated white mage as well and stuff like that, I guess. Or dedicated mage, to be more precise. But yeah, they're going to get obviously a big part of the game, and all the other characters in the story as well. The meteor in the sky is really cool. They look really cool. And it's always there. The show, or at least on the trailers, they make sure it's always on the screen. So you, no matter where in the world you are, you're basically gonna see the meteor because it's like a constant reminder that the world's coming to an end. Do 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 do. The album artwork looks. I keep calling it album artwork like it's music. The cover art for the game looks really cool as well. It's got like Cloud in the middle. Then you got like Aerith and Zack on the left and right. They're kind of like the wings. Sephiroth in the background being the controlling force. You got the other party members on the left and right of him as well, support him kind of thing. But funny enough, Cloud was barely in the trailers. I think they do it on purpose because obviously Cloud's not present for part of the game. So Cloud will be there at the start. You probably start at Great Glacier and stuff like that as you normally would. Play the game normally, get into it, and then they'll take Cloud away. Post the reunion, and then you have to play with Tifa for a while. Maybe Tifa will get... Probably you'll play as Tifa for the meteor attack or something, and then Tifa will stay with Cloud or something. I'm just speculating, spitballing, but... yeah, I reckon they'll cover Lucrezia's storyline from Dirge, maybe, with Vincent in the game. It all looks fantastic, though. And it's going to be released on every single platform all at once. What we're calling this one? Where's all the names? Where's all the names? Where's all the names? Actually, Tifa. Screw it, retcon. I mean, I don't really care about this run today. Come on! Oh my god, let me type this out, man. What I like about it is everyone get hyped for FF7 now, and they can all do it at the same time, and then everyone can enjoy it day one. Then people are gonna be like, "Oh, it didn't sell very much compared to other people," because it released only on one platform. The visuals of the trailer was really cool. There's really cool visuals of Sephiroth, like probably at the reunion part, holding Cloud. Bahamut Zero. God, I hope we don't get an early Ruby. I have to farm that point. That's pretty important. They're both really good items.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
There's the conformer. I can't afford it. I don't have any money. No matter what I do, we don't have 50k. Alright, moving on. Let's go, Nikkei. UTB, thanks for the raid. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. How was Bioshock in the end? Man, I love Bioshock. I kind of want to replay the game. It's been so long since I played Bioshock. Flipping love Bioshock. I never played the other ones. Let's go, Hannah. Welcome in. Let's go, Napaz. Don't conform to Wu Dai's expectations. Let's go, Zach. Working new game plus trophies. Nice. I saw you were playing To the Moon or something the other day or something, I think. Did you manage to finish it? I never played Infinite. I played 1 and 2 and that was it. Yeah, I've done it on I did it in a one sitting kind of game. It was pretty oh, I forgot to check the item. Too busy yapping about FF7 Revelation right now. But fire armor, okay. Sorry, this is the bit where I have to kind of pay attention. In a minute, I can start paying stuff. Where was I? Right,
Come
sorry.
on, man.
Yeah, we're just about to recap Summer Games Fest, just in time.
Pork chop sandwiches.
We are about to recap Summer Games Fest. We were just talking about FF7 Revelations and some of the cool features and what I'm looking forward to. I love the look of the trailers and I can't wait to see what we get more out of the remake stuff. Pretty hyped for it. Pretty damn hyped. Welcome in, Hannah. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I randomize FF7 every single week. As a speedrun, you know, for the lols. We do a bit of everything here. We've recently playing Mina the Hollower, which has been really fun as well. We're about to do a bucket load of Final Fantasy content with the new announcement. Frog! But yeah, Summer Games Fest was a wild ride. Really good show. So Jeff Keighley started the show by saying about how thanks again for the raid UTP, man. I hope you had a great stream. Always good to see you, man. Always good to hang out in your stream as well. Good vibe, good chats. You're like my flipping twin. I swear me and you are twins. From we were secretly separated apart at birth or something, man. Oh. But yeah, Summer Games Fest. Jeff Keighley started saying this to be the biggest Summer's Game Fest that he's ever done, and he is true. People say in the video game industry is in a bad place. It's really not. There was so many big games announced yesterday, IPs or return IPs. For once, the show started strong and ended strong. Started with Code Veronica remake, ended with FF7 Part 3. Which is two major IP things. Starts of Capcom, ends of Square as well. And kind of Capcom Square at the end as well because of the Street Fighter thing. The only indie represent that I saw was Cuphead's. And obviously Cuphead's one of the major big IPs in the indie market anyway. Cuphead 2, by the way. If you haven't played Cuphead 2 is incredible. Cuphead 1 is incredible. I recommend it if you're challenging, but oh my god. Totally an incredible game. Hand-drawn art, basically, as well. Hand-drawn, made in the style of the old cartoons from back in the day. They're basically making a Cuphead 2, but they're also making a game that's like a CRT-looking style 2D platformer. Which just seems really cool. Alien Isolation 2 was announced. Which, I'd not played Alien Isolation 1, but I'm aware of how big Alien Isolation is, so... That was a pretty big deal. Gen Atlas was also announced. Gen Atlas is the game from the dev who made Shadow of Colossus, Ico. Got a new game coming out. It's basically just like robot Shadow of Colossus. But visually it looked incredible. And the gameplay looked like, you know, you just jumping on top of the big robots to take them down and stuff. Kind of like if Nier Automata and Shadow of Colossus had a baby kind of thing, looking kind of game. Looks really cool though. I think the game looks very clean. I think we'll probably jump into that game. Comes out in January. I think they announced it for January, right? Or did they just say 2027? I can't remember if that was a January game or that was 2027. I'm pretty sure they said January. Then there was Blood Message, which I think is that other RPG game, which is like where they're vampires and then you through time and stuff like that. There's that game that I've known about for a while as well. Stranger Than Heaven. Oh no, that's coming out in January. Sorry, that's Stranger Than Heaven, which is the devs from Yakuza. They got another game coming out, but it's not a Yakuza game, kind of thing. That game looks amazing though. The trailer for Stranger Than Heaven looks amazing. It's done like its old, like 50s, 60s style movie-esque, like, you know, like how Kill Bill 1, if Tarantino represents that stuff in Kill Bill 1, that kind of style. We got Hex, which I don't really know much of. I struggle with the name. It looked like some survival game, if I remember correctly. Let's see what else was there. Mortal Shell 2. That's the Souls game for the summer, I guess. Sand Raiders of Sophie. I don't remember that game. Obviously didn't stand out there. Snoop Dogg was there. Yeah, Snoop Dogg and Tupac are going to be in Stranger Than Heaven. Snoop Dogg and his son have created a game company, so expect him to show up a lot. From now on. I think anytime a show can get Snoop Dogg onto it, they'll always try and get him involved. Because he's obviously basically a very good media representative. People go crazy for Snoop Dogg regardless. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. So there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game coming out called The Last Ronin, and I'm pretty sure it's not a classic Turtles game. It looks more like I don't want to say Souls, but it looked like a Souls, but kind of like a Ghost of Tsushima style Turtles game where you're not one of the main four or something like that. But it's kind of like, yeah, the trailer was really dark. The trailer was super dark, so I'm curious about what they do there. I like the idea already. I'm already a big fan of the idea. I just hope it lands. Or it doesn't get caught up in a million games that come out in September like all the other ones. Ben Starr presented Fortnite in a shock twist. He's voicing a character in Fortnite. That's basically what happened. I gotta mention Ben Starr wherever you can. There's a new Gundam game coming out as well. That looks really fun. Kind of like, I guess, Armor Core, but it's actually Gundam. There's a game called That's No Moon, which has got nothing to do with that, but it's clearly a Star Wars reference. Control Resident we knew about. Guild Wars 3. I don't... Okay, we've got to deal with this first. Hold up. Do I have anything to fight? What's this do? Oh my god, I have nothing to fight him with. Yeah, it was the name of the game. Do I really have nothing to fight with? I guess if I lose to the tail, technically I can carry on the run. I'm gonna get baited now. Oh, we got the fire armlet on! Oh, that worked out so well. Oh, that's not the name of the game? Okay. Goodbye, Katie. Can I have a name for Aerith from the repool? Restore you. Reclaim. Okay, reclaim. That's that. Restore just sounds like a materia. Right, cool. Sorry, I got distracted by the boss. We nearly lost. That's kind of what I was kind of cooking with the fire armor there. Where were we going to? Yeah, Guild Wars 3 got announced, which is pretty cool. Now I don't care for MMOs, but Guild Wars is a staple MMO up there with World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV. It's probably one of the big three for the MMOs. So now they're starting from fresh of a new Guild Wars game. It's kind of a big deal to the MMO people. And Aeon was also another one as well. So we got Yuffie. Oh, we had the Conformer, bro! I might have to cheat into that shop. Great. Classic. Yeah, Star Wars Galactic Racer, which is the pod racing game, which is really cool. There was a pod racing game back in the day, if I remember correctly, but it was never... Well, I didn't play it, but I don't imagine it was just made for the movie, really. But now they took the concept of pod racing, because it is one of the most memorable things from FFVII in Star Wars, right? And they just made it into a whole game, and it looks kind of wild, right? You know, like so. Really cool idea. It's gonna be like Star Wars Mario Kart, but less like more serious, I suppose. Of the soundtrack, I love all of the Matsu soundtrack. They're so good. Like you see, we always in nearly every stream get lost talking about Nobuo Matsu and the music and the music about FF7 or just Final Fantasy in general. Run, run, reclaim, run. We will reclaim Aerith. Okay. End of Abyss. I think we kind of knew about that, but whatever. Fighting fans eating good. You had Virtual Fighter. Oh, Crossfire is the name of... I've got that on here. I didn't realize that was the same name of the game. I thought it was 2 different games. Okay. That's interesting. Let's see. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is just like some kind of RuneScape. Tried to keep it relevant, and people just play old school RuneScape all day, every day anyway. Go. Grounded 2 it's already been known. There's a lot of expansions as well, like Mafia's getting an expansion. The original devs from Assassin's Creed are making a game called 1666 Amsterdam, which is going to be in the style of it. They said it's from the original devs apparently. Like I'm talking about like OG Ubisoft, you know, when they were good. They already announced First Light 007 expansion stuff already, which is kind of nuts. Lords of the Fallen we already knew about. Star Wars Zero Company. I don't remember what that Star Wars game was. Among Us is getting a story mode. They're doing a single player film noir style game for Among Us. Quite a clever concept. I don't really care about that game, but it's not a game for me personally, but I think it's a good idea for that IP. The people that like that IP will probably have a bit of fun with that game. Especially if people like to play that game like independently. I mentioned Aeon 2 already. Expansion Monster Hunter Wilds, Swords of Legends. It's like just another action game, I think it was. We've kind of checked out the trailer for. See you later, Hannah. Thanks for being here. Great to have you here. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Have a good rest of your Friday. If I didn't see you, didn't see you back. Oh, it's the weekend. I just realized it's Saturday. Normally I do this on Fridays, so my brain is cooked. But yeah, it's great to have you here, Hannah. Yeah, it's actually Saturday today. All right. Because yesterday was Friday. Look, if we do this on a Friday, then my brain thinks it's Friday. Sonic Crossroads. Oh my god, they dropped 3 more collabs. Crossroads dropped 3 more collabs. They dropped a collab with Evangelion and 2 other insane things, which I can't even remember because I was so really caught by Evangelion. I was like, oh god, I think I have to do it. Power World has finally got 1.0. Power World's finally made it to 1.0. It's finally out of the early access. Let's go, I guess. I might have to buy that trumpet shell, I'm not gonna lie. I am covering the Xbox Showcase tomorrow. Interesting shot. I think it's around 5-hour time, guys. Yeah, they do it early for some reason. So I'm doing a bonus stream to cover it. Hitman's getting the DLC, Power World, Wolf Among Us. Stellar Blade, the second Stellar Blade game got announced. And then Street Fighter update with Tifa is going to be in it. And obviously Final Fantasy Revelations. That pretty much sums up all of the Summer Games Fest in a nutshell. Quite a wild experience. It was a really good show overall. There was some production issues. The stream kept lagging, cutting out, and it was really annoying. So we missed parts of it, but it didn't cut on the stuff that mattered, luckily for us. Stuntman, yeah, I didn't mention everything on there. There was a lot of other stuff, but you know, I'm just throwing names out of a hat at this point.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead?
Yeah, see remnants on my list. I just didn't mention it because I don't remember it specifically. Yeah, early there's 8-inch cannons. Okay, I've won. Oh, we're losing her. No, we're gonna lose flipping Yuffie. I just realized. Oh, good thing we're not getting the conformer then. I'm trying to do like multiple things at once. It's not working very well. Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead?
Good. 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 Yes, good.
Sorry, I realized how hard it is to try and do a randomizer speedrun and try and talk about everything perfectly all at once. Especially when all the stuff's happening. That's why I cover them, just so we can be like, I like to see what's happening in the gaming industry. I know that I'm not going to play them all, but my god, one thing we've learned this week is that every game every game under the sun is coming out between September and October. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Persona 4 could get announced tomorrow because Xbox have the marketing rights to Persona right now, so... Shizo again, go away! I'm having flashbacks to last week, man. That's it. I doubt it's getting delayed because of the bolt on would have gone harder actually. There's probably some internal contact happening between the companies, so I think they're stupid to try and release it all at the same time. They're actually hurting themselves. You could release the game at the first week of November and it won't affect GTA 6 won't affect your game. I think they're all a bit clueless. I think there's just too much fear factor going on. Like, as long as you don't release it in the same 3-day cycle as GTA 6, you'll be fine. If you release the game in the first couple of weeks, people tend to start and beat a game within 2 weeks and never play it again. Especially most casual people. So, it's not going to affect GTA. If they're saving for GTA, they're not going to buy the game in September, October anyway. So why try and make a million competition games out of it? Phantom Blade Zero delayed their game till October. End of October, rather. Intentionally. They've said it's for fine-tuning. I bet it's because they announced their game release, like, for mid-October. And now everyone's releasing the game on their week. And just stole their week. So they're like, you know, we'll move ours back. You guys can fight. And then people haven't got anything to do for 2 weeks before GTA 6, I'll come play my game. COD is in October, yeah, but no, people playing GTA and COD aren't really going to be in the same category, aren't they? That's the other casual market. S-Mine, okay. Okay, I can close that now. I am not splitting at all. Did I grab that? I grabbed that. It was an S mine. Threw me off because of the fight. How's it going, Lyrics? Good to see you. Think of the bits. Ooh, Dragoon Lance. I'll take that. Finally. Something useful for Sid. Right, we're starting to set up. Yeah, Fortnite, Assassin's Creed, they all fit in there as well. Tough Ring. That's true. They'll probably just buy both anyway. Because GTA's on the moment. I want to make it very clear. Remember with GTA 6, it's only going to be on consoles. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not sure how. I can't remember if it's only PlayStation, but it's exclusive. It's not on PC. So all the PC gamers are going to be need things to do. So this whole GTA 6 is going to affect everyone's sales. It's not going to affect everyone's sales. People are forgetting it's only on console. Holy money! I just gained 100,000 gil in 2 item picks. I should have killed those 5. But yeah, people need to remember that GTA 6 is a console-only game on first release, and or PC won't come out to like 2027. So, however, people are like thinking that GTA 6 is gonna like stop everyone else's game setting. It's just copium, bro. And thank God they ended the show with with Final Fantasy and not GTA yesterday. I was like, oh my God, they're just gonna show a GTA 6 trailer, aren't they? FF7 Revelation is now the most anticipated game for Final Fantasy for 2027. What was it? Man, it would be nice, right, if FF7 wins Game of the Year next year. Just because it'd be nice as a Final Fantasy fan, you know. Yeah, I don't care about GTA anymore. I liked the old ones, don't get me wrong, like 3, Vice City and stuff like that. Iconic. I even enjoyed 5, but I don't care. I don't care about 6. I hope it's good though. I don't ever wish any game to be bad, you know. Tranks, huh? Right, okay, hold up. We need to sell this. We need to sell this. That could be useful. Right, okay, go. Okay, Caterpillar's good, actually. What's Ico? It's a game on the PS2. But iconic. PS2, PS3? PS2, right? I can't remember which one was PS2. Shadow of Colossus was PS2 originally, right? And then Ico was PS3? Anyway, all I remember is Ico was the game that inspired Miyazaki to make Dark Souls. They're both PS2? I thought so. I haven't played either of them, but I know that Ico inspired Miyazaki to make Dark Souls. And everyone knows that Dark Souls is, so... Ico... Shadow Colossus is Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild existed. You know? And Horizon, I guess, because you climb on enemies. You can climb on enemies to take them out. Redcon return. I didn't mean to buy 40s 5th bolts, but I could have done 30 and it would have been alright. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted it. It's range cannon. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted it. Well, I'll go check the weapon shop first and then probably come back with the range cannons. I'll lose some time over it, but need to lock into the run a bit now anyway. We're not a million miles behind, so... Later on this would have been really good. The best terrible game to ever exist. Did we go now? Oh! Well, screw the range cannons. I have to buy that. Sid's in the party for the whole game, and I just felt the Venus Gospel, so... Pog.
It's a tray!
It's certainly something. I'll go and try and buy as many range cannons as I can now. Gil should be banned. It's a speedrun! Do you tell Neon to stop using Gil in his speedruns? Yeah, I know I bought those before, but these are going to be more effective, even if there's a few of them. Didn't mean to shout you. I was just I was reacting more than I needed to. Is that speedrun? Isn't it Venus Gospel in the wall market? Well, you know what? He doesn't randomize speedruns either. Only I'm foolish enough to try this thing out. To do randomized speedruns. Only I'm that stupid. He got a noise complaint. So is he live? I know he was covering it earlier on. I didn't know he was like live last night as well. Didn't know he was live for the whole thing. Glad to hear he was though. I do these all live no matter what time they are because it's so much more fun doing it on the moment than just doing it the next day when everybody's already seen it all and the like if you look at chat when my live stream if you look at my chat during the live stream segment, chat's going nuts and I love it. I love like because I don't see it on the moment, but when I look at when I'm rendering the video and going for the footage like afterwards, and trust me, after the stream yesterday I was so tired, but I was like, right, time to get to work, trying to make 3 videos in the speed of light and render them all and do all this stuff like that. Seeing chat's reactions to everything was so cool. It's magical seeing it all. Whereas if you do a next day reaction, you're like, great for the stream, but everyone else is kind of like, yeah, everyone else is calm. I'm like, right, it's not the same. Not a noise complaint. I know what I'm gonna say next time in the chat. I'm going to chat and say you should start a new thing every time you go into his chat. Like, me and you can start doing it. And be like, Neon, can you keep it down? You're being a bit loud. Might get complaints from the neighbors. You're being a bit loud, mate. Massive save point. Let's go. Oh, it was a good day. We did eat good, didn't we, YouTube as well? We all ate good. FF7 fans are eating good yesterday. Looks like overall everyone's really excited and positive as well. Unfortunately, the first thing I saw, people were like being negative. Like, oh my god, they're still ruining my dress space. I'm like, bro, yapping about it. Pay attention to the screen. Other than that. God of War remakes, they haven't given a day on that. They just said it's in development, right? That could be 2028. I reckon that'd be more like 2028. That's assuming that they're going to release the God of War remakes all at once, like as a package. Like a triple package. Or it could be a case of... Have I got any money? Or it could be a case of... That's unfortunate. They release them like periodically through the month or whatever. I need to get 2x potion versions of it. Replacements. Lyrics, that's for the quest game. That's for the raid thing that shows up. If your character dies, you can do that to get revived, by the way. Did the wrong one. Highest quality character made so far. Interesting. Yeah, they'll probably make it look as good as the current God of Wars, right? Yeah, the revive button probably needs to be changed around a bit now. Press more bonds, nice. Enjoy. Time for our patented all encounters elevator minute. Well, when I finish Mina, maybe at this time. I have to be careful what I spend, though, to be honest with you. I'm trying to save, not spend. Wow, now that we know FF7's coming as well, I might not even spend anything anymore. No! The ruins! Stupid employee saving me time in the fight. But I feel washed playing this today. I'm sitting there trying to think how am I supposed to how to play the damn game. I'm still on active the whole time. I'm only on wait mode by now. I'm gonna change it now before I forget. It's short. I guess it depends on how you play it, I suppose, but yeah. That makes sense, because it's basically a movie, right? Video game movie. Yeah, I'm sure the replayability is you can do the missions differently each time, right? Like, it's apparently got the haggle isn't the right word. But the charisma, say this is Skyrim, the charisma stat, the way to get through missions is apparently really smart system and unique. Double O Chadley. Ba-na, 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 ba-na. Wow. Yeah, I would have been playing Bonds, but Mina the Hollow would come out, and that was one of the top tier games that I wanted to play. My history is Shovel Knight and Cyber Shadow, obviously, but I just love Yacht Club things, so it's just the way it works out. Like, if a game I really want to play comes out at the same time in spring next year, you know I'm not playing it because I'll be playing Revelation. I keep calling it something else. You're tired? Me too, man. Probably not as tired as you. I've just had no sleep because we watched all of the event stuff yesterday, and then while everyone else was sleeping, I was still awake, editing videos, putting together, trying to put content, make thumbnails, do this and that. Then I was like, my brain was cooked yesterday. When you're reacting to things, after a while, you feel really drained by the end of it. Also, I missed the meeting. In fact, I'm not doing any of my stuff today, clearly. Missing all my bits in my run today. $8.5K. Holy. Well, that's fine. Oh, there's I mean, there's probably a bunch of stuff you're interested in there. Not just FF7, but the Xbox One's tomorrow. The Persona fans should be eating good tomorrow, I imagine. I'm sure Persona 4 remake will be given a bigger trailer tomorrow. Xbox has the rights to marketing Persona. So have I got any materia for this whatsoever? Oh, I have a bunch. I just haven't equipped anything. Because imagine equipping materia, bro. Dude, what am I doing, bro? Lock in. You need 70 MP for Comet anyway, so this is pointless, but what am I calling what's the next chat? No, like proper one. Relapse, okay, take that one. Wouldn't sound semi-interesting. Damn. What else have I got items? What's the next ring? Beautiful. Dude, the metal bird is gonna be really cool, man. The metal bird. We can start seeing all the bosses and be like, bro, this is gonna be in part 3. This is gonna be in part 3. This is gonna be in part 3. Dude, we get the bird. We get the Wolfmeister. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they still didn't show us. Train, the snow section. There's so much more to come. I'm super excited, man. This time next year, the journey comes to an end. By the way, the original voiceover to the end of the trailer, by the way. The promise will come to an end or something like that. He said it. Bro, you know I'm going to speak out against a hater. Because it's fine to not like something, but a lot of people are just negative and... well, they just don't know what they're talking about. Wow, there's too much optional side content in my game, and so we call it bloated. Like, you don't have to play that part, though. No one's forcing you to play that damn part of the game. It's those kind of people that are going to prevent us from ever getting a 4K remake or 4K games done in the style of Rebirth ever again, I'm telling you. Why can't I run in a straight line on this game today? I don't think that's completely true. I think Hamaguchi does... I think they do listen to feedback to a certain degree. But they don't let it affect the direction. They would acknowledge the trophies, which is such a pointless thing to acknowledge. So I wouldn't... saying they don't acknowledge it is kind of like they absolutely do. I guess if they can shut the idiots up, it's more positivity towards it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no one's taking things like Reddit and Twitter seriously, y'all. Yes. I'm actually glad this one's out of the way earlier. It gets annoying now. Oh, come on, man. Leave Yuffie alone. I hope it's long as well. I want it to go as long as possible. I don't want it to end. You know? I really nice call out is the artwork they showed for like Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation. Is that they... Okay, my version, maybe the PAL version doesn't have that for the original Final Fantasy VII, but the artwork inside of it, Disc 1, Disc 2, and Disc 3, was Cloud, Aerith, and Sephiroth, and those same artwork styles. We just redid them. Really cool, like, little, like, callback to it, which is really cool. Bye. You can fit on Switch too? Well, that's simple. It's going to be a digital cartridge, isn't it? No! No! Oh my god, we actually got away. Thank god. That tank could have one-shot me. That tank would have one-shot me, man. Oh my dear day. That would have been... That was like the worst encounter you can get there. Where's Rufus? But people were trying to make out that it runs better on the Switch 2 than it does on PS4 or PS5 or whatever. Do you remember that? Remember those bozos that actually thought they knew something when they're actually wrong? Good times, man. Good times. God, people just spout nonsense, don't they? People really do try to just talk nonsense. You can go back row. And in fact, you know what? I'm a back row everyone. From now on. I'm throwing stuff anyway, so who cares? Go. That Nintendo sells SD cards, that is kind of a clever idea. But no, they'll do that digital fake cartridge thing, whatever it's called, right? You know, the thing that people keep yapping and complaining about, even though I don't know what they're expecting from a cartridge. I hope these red bikers have actually learned the road laws, unlike the last week's one. This guy on the left seems to have. I'll just start with the HD DVD. I think it's a convenience thing. Like, some people just don't only have the Switch, you know, and don't have it any. So having it available for the Switch is a good thing. It's going to be hard to optimize all three. Like, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch, they're all different. Their technology is similar but different, right? But then there's PC as well. And I bet all the bulk of the complaints for operational issues come from PC gamers. I'm willing to bet you 100%, right? And it's not because the PC port will be necessarily bad. It's because people have different PC specs and they didn't optimize their PC and they're like, wow, it's being a bit laggy for me. Because they got their settings wrong because they turned it up to full whack when their PC can't handle full whack. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! These red bikes! What, they screwed me over, that's it. Taking all the red bikes out with me. They're all going down! Nvidia Spark. The biggest complaint I saw about Rebirth on PC is the Steam Deck. And that's fine. I understand that. When you advertise weeks before it comes out, they've optimized it and got it ready for they're trying to promote it for the Steam Deck, and it runs like crap on the Steam Deck. I get that. Yo, PS3, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Holy, what a day we had yesterday, man. What a day. Oh yeah, none of that mattered. It's fine. It's more of a meme. The Red Bikes theme. The Red Bikes theme is just a meme. It's never. It's just an ongoing meme. A lot of this speedrun has just turned into a bit of the moment. Which bit are we doing now? week 40, 42 of hoping that that mod gets moved towards the front of the screen. Since I'm 5 minutes behind, I'm checking the shot. I'm checking the items. Yo, Complex, good to see you, dude. This doesn't have an item. We're skipping the farm anyway, doesn't really matter. Nice lazy date. Nice, nice. Taking you ahead of the news. The big news. Ruby smile. that Ruby shot is so funny, dude. Yes. I think as far as the FU to OpenAI. You mean NVIDIA that supports AI? Yeah, remake Pathway and Tifa and Street Fighter 6. And there's the Conformer again. The thing is, I lose Yuffie in this run, so I don't really care about spending money or trying to spend money for it. Unfortunate. Wait, does it save? I don't know if I saved outside the map. Yeah, but I don't have the gil for that. It looks great until you look at how much gil I have. NVIDIA Spark and now part of Microsoft. But why? Another speed pass, let's go. Man, I feel so tired. This is having any sleep. I've been trying to cook, jump on the hype of the FF7 stuff, but I always lose to everybody else because I stay live and hang out with the community where everyone else just drops off. Lose. That I love the channel. I'm not doing the item checks up there. Can try and pull back some time. The AI is, as expected, causing major problems for everybody. Yet people wanted to defend it and say, "Yep, AI is the future, guys. It's gonna people who are gonna lose jobs and stuff over it. They're just gonna have to deal with it." but then claim they think independently. Lamau. That's the one that gets me the most. We are not at Jarvis level AI. Come on, man. Reality, people in real life are too stupid for that. I'm doing it. Stop killing you! Oh my god, she's never gonna level up, man. Well, she's my only decent character for now. She still needs some levels. So I do care. Still need her to be useful up until she goes. And I'm stuck with her in Temple of the Ancients. She needs to be useful. Because her stats are so low at low levels. Normally she joins in an average party level, so no one really notices it, but her stats are always significantly lower than the others. Yeah, she would level up outside the party more. I should probably just boot her out. I was trying to be efficient. Next time I won't bother. Level 1 UP is awful, yeah. Everything's like stat 1. Wait a second. Making the remake edition that your playthrough of Revelation is going to be, man, that's an emote. That's an emote. I'm going to make that into an emote. That's going to be my next 17 minutes. You're going to be like sitting there screenshotting every frame. Every silly face. Any boss. Next stream. Marsh, I got 50 emotes for you to add on. Oh my god, here we go. Yo, Heidi, how's it going? No, it's too early for Temple. Got about an hour or so. Hope you're having a good day today. You know, I had this really copian theory that if I hit circle at certain points on the screen before even the mini game starts, that the score goes up, and it does seem to feel like it works sometimes. And then I get the timing and I get over 50. Okay, it's not working. It's not working! It was worth skipping the 5,000 gil, man. Holy ribbon. Restore materia. No. I kind of need MP plus. Okay, you have to unlock though. You need 5,000 gil first. I'm not doing it. And I won't have the MP. It is Saturday today. Technically, yeah, it's not a Friday, so the schedule's a bit different, isn't it? Your heart's not bad for Aerith if I run her, I suppose, and it's cheap as chips. I mean, I'm throwing items at the minute. What do I care? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Not for this particular run. It's not. I'm going in there for the checks. Screw it. I've been doing checks for the last like 8 weeks now since the last PB. Cares. Thanks to the extra 8-inch cannon. Holy God's Hand, Imperial Guard all at once. Oh my God. So glad I checked. Holy, what that? Just what? That place was goated for checks. Casual missile. Need a curse ring, need a power soul. We got a God's Hand as well, which is pretty cool. He sells materia here first, and then he sells weapons later on, which this shop's weird. Yeah, I know Master Fist can do it. And that's expensive. But did you get greens? We found some, don't worry. It hurts less if you take the greens, am I right? Why can't you walk in on that side, man? Okay, well, they're both good money as well. Oh. Move! Move! Oh, welcome. I don't have any money. They're cool, but... Well, I don't have red yet, so it's irrelevant. I've been using Tifa for definitely for quite a while, though. Yo, yeah! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Gifted subs are 35% off today, chat. I put a discounted sale on for us because I thought it'd be nice in celebration of the Final Fantasy VII Revelations news and stuff. And as a thank you for who are all here. Yeah, thank you for all who were here yesterday, experiencing the shenanigans that was the hype from yesterday. How's it going, Salmon? So thank you so much. Yeah, if anyone's feeling generous, I would appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Right, good. I need one, mate. Right now. That's because I want the materia check. I don't care about the others. I'd rather have a guaranteed materia check for a chance of something good here. Oh, still pretty good. Like, because it's HP plus in vanilla, it's guaranteed to be any materia. Okay. Alright, I think I need to spend some time menuing, even though I want to key and try and keep on pace. Right, we won't use Yuffie this time. We'll use Tifa, and we'll use... Katie, sure. Right. How do I want to do this? Do. Ba. Cat spell. I still don't have the MP to do anything significant. That's 180 anyway, so. Got a Prage, we don't get the worst enemy. Okay, hold up. Okay, the yellow is better than the black and white phone. Is there any difference between any of them? Right. Leviathan! Ah, she tried to get me. Stupid confusion isn't gonna work on me. Sneak glove, huh? I go nice with steel. Bob, 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 bob. Okay. True, I don't have to worry too much about my gear. I'll just do shop checks and a few checks along the way and try and cut out some other checks now. Just as I change rows, man. Right, we got enough Swift Bolts to deal with this. So if I just go in on Swift Bolt. Oh, this should be alright. As long as he doesn't use Rolling Fire and I can not get caught in his stupid animations, we should be fine. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I don't crit, mate. Calm down. Oh, this should be over. This should be over in 3. Hog. GG's. GG easy. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, nice HP plus. I'll take it. Da 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 da. Jidooby dooby doop dooby dooby doop. Jidooby doop dooby doop boop 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 boop. I don't know why the Ocarina of Time's the shop theme is in my head, but it just is, alright? Ba 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 ba. Sha ba 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 ba. Beep 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 boop. Beep doop beep doop beep doop. Not to mention, we did have Sony State of Play at the start of the week as well, YouTube, but I don't really remember what was on it. After Summer Games Fest, you want to see? I don't remember being a bad show. I just remember going, yeah, everything I've already seen on there. I just remember going, holy mackerel, everything's coming out in September. So, oh, Desert Rose. I can sell that now. Stardust. Butterfly Edge. Is it bad when I see the word Stardust in this game, which is Comet 2, by the way? I think of Cody Rhodes. I'm like, yeah, he was a wrestler like years ago, right? With this funny face paint. Okay, that's cheaper, but is it really worth bothering with at this point? I mean, if I need to farm, let's just get rid of... Okay, we don't need that. Do do do. Yeah. Do do. Okay, S mine, sweet. Wait, I sold the desert rose, didn't I?
Come on,
Oh.
man.
My bad.
Pathfinder used to be old,
Whee!
but now he's old.
Woo! Womp womp. Where are they? Oh, over here. Go, 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 go! Well, that worked. I haven't played Guitar Man either. I will be when it comes to PS5. I was gonna add it to Gaming Roulette, but there doesn't seem to be a port easily accessible. So I was like, And then they announced it that's what they announced. The Sony State Play Guitar Man is going to be on PS Plus, guys. The best addition to PS Plus ever. Does that mean it was on the PS3 store, UTB? Imagine it was, right? Because they had a lot of PSP ports as well. Maybe I could have used my PS3 after all. Saying my PS3 is a bit awkward for stream, and all of that stuff's unplugged, so... Because it requires a special connection. Even though I have the technology, it's all disconnected because of the other setup that I had going on. Minor drive. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. You stupid monodrives, man. I mean, I don't need Kate Sif alive. I just need to get through the section. Gen Atlas and Guitar Man port is more important than FF7 Remake Part 3. Well, as long as the games don't all release at the same time, right? Well, that could be the summer game, Gen Atlas, right? That'd be a cool summer game. I think I'll give it a go. I think I'll play it because it'd be something a bit different for me. I like to do something different, like one thing different each year, you know? Last year was like Nier. You're grinding out metaphor? Did the game ever grow on you in the end snipes, or did you did you never really get... Huh? PS3, I got questions, man. Why is Kate Sif alive when he clearly died? I'm not hacking, I promise. We all saw Kate Sif die in that previous fight, right? So, okay, so how does the cat... But how the cat spell shouldn't keep you alive? Does it bring you back to life if you're walking around? Wow, cat spell is actually insane. It does? That's... Wait. I didn't realize how goated cat spell is after all. Yeah, I know you gain HP. But, wait. I've got an idea. Oh, I don't have enemy skill. My god, if I had enemy skill right now, we would be... I would be able to get 8 million gil. Any runners? Oh my god, please run away! That's hilarious. Yeah, it surpasses the Phoenix down. That shouldn't happen. Well, that's a really good piece of tech. If I get a cat spell, I can just be like, okay, this character's dead. I can bring him back to life. I didn't think it brought people back to life. Is that a bug or is that intended? Because it doesn't say it in the window. It just says gain HP when walking around. Oh my god. Coral is ridiculous for encounters, man. You know, I enjoy Broken Sword, but I really struggle with point and clicks. The dialoguing in them are great, but the gameplay can get a bit annoying. Especially in the older ones. I don't think they were for me. I know that's kind of a hot take, but it's just how I feel. I need another rename for the next character. Reimagine. I got one. Bye! Why did I have enemy skill, bro? I could have like got all the. I could have got free gil. I have them manipulate. I love this track, man. Yeah, but I like puzzles, but I think it's just, it depends on the pacing. I think some are real, I think it depends on the context of the game. Some are puzzles and some are mysteries, and they're two different things. And I think that's what makes them interesting. I think it's a great, I think it's a very underrated genre, if that makes sense. I think as an adult, I'd prefer them, but I tend not to be interested in playing point and clicks. Mainly because most of my game is done on stream and it's a bit easier to do. But I like the design of them. I've always been impressed by the design of them, like how they put things together to give you. They go through the motions that a player would go through to make sure. And then even like a lot of games, like those games, actually set up a trap, like where you're like, I think I'm 5 head in the game, like being really smart on the game, and then the game catches you out or something. It's really cool. Impressed by my hairline, thanks, man. Oh, sorry, I keep going. It's over. Yeah, I think that's the point of them though. You kind of are supposed to like, oh, it's Cloud. They want you to. Go in blind and figure all out and stuff, etc. Cloud's level 6, by the way. The mountain. Stop yawning. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm struggling here, right? Funny we got Cloud instead of Katie, because you know the joke about because young Cloud is Kate Sif. should have made that tea before I started this run, but it's over now. Oh my god, game! Can you give me 50 more encounters on my path, please? Dude, did I put enemy lure on by accident or something? I need to check, because I clearly have. You're a Zeta flare, right? No, you Pepega, man. No, it's not. But yeah, the games like Grim Fandango, the dialogue was fantastic in that. And I think that's what I enjoyed the most about it, rather than the gameplay element. The stupid pigeons on the roof crap was, well, it was terrible in my opinion. I really didn't like it. Yeah, the VA dialogue and the sound design was amazing for Grim Fandango. Was that near the start of the game? It took me ages to figure out the hole punch thing. Yeah, that was stupid, bro. Okay, that was stupid. That was actually stupid. I really didn't like that. I was like, how? There was no clue to that. How would I supposed to know? I was exactly the same. I was stuck on that for like nearly 2 hours. Meanwhile, chat's like, come on, get it together, man. You clueless, bro. The pigeons had me running up and down like that roof non-stop, and I was like, why wouldn't they run away? Why can't I grab more than one set of pigeons? Blah 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 blah. That spell does not apply to the buggy, I've noticed. Bing bong. Bing. Oh, hello. I mean, I'm sure I'll do it eventually. Golden Sun took longer than I thought, though. And I think it needs to space up some time for games that are going to drag out with inventory limits and stuff. Dragon Quest XI had a really slow start, so... Not that I'll play that slow. I'll rush past bits that we did last time anyway. But... What was your one? Recycling. My focus has been was gonna be more Final Fantasy anyway. But yeah, Revelation was always gonna take up a lot of portion. But I want to do a replay of all the FF7 back catalog. Being that FF7 is one of my bread and butter games as a stream as well, I have to prioritize FF7 over everything else. That Hollow Knight based content generally will be always bread and butter on this channel, no matter what. Just because they're like my two major games that I've quote unquote known for, so you just have to accept it. So you haven't played with FF7? You should watch me play it sometime. Dragon Quest is about 150, 200. That's why I don't play Persona. So it's unlikely I'm going to bother to look into it. That's the game. That's the amount of time I'm putting into a Final Fantasy game. Well, it depends. I'm not going to do 100% of Dragon Quest. Let's be real. So I don't know. 8% to 30 hours. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't want to do this one after this. Great Glacier Map. Can't believe the Great Glacier Map isn't in Rebirth, man. What a 1 out of 10 game is. The Great Glacier Map not being Cosmo, sorry. The hell? Does he even play the original game? Oh, hello, Zydric. Hi, Minerva Band. Jeez, this is a ridiculous set of armor to pass up on. I don't have the money. I don't think I have the money. What's my money situation? 20k. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have the money for even a Zydric. I don't. I'm half tempted to go Minerva Band. Zydrics aren't important right now. No, Sneak Life can stay. There's also another shop and a materia shop that I'd rather just Right, well, I'm saving it for later. We don't need it now anyway. I want to check the other two shops first. The priority is to check the other two shops. There's a lot of money there, but I can grab that on my way out. Also, I should definitely equip God's Hand. Ooh. Back up right arms though. They're going to be my damage for a long time, all this stuff, so it's important. These items are more important than all the armors. Rust. Right. That Fury Ring could have gone, but I didn't even realise I had it. God, I'm not even climbing down the thing yet, and we're 2 minutes off the thing. If I could just keep around pace, we might be okay, you know? We get locked in and we end up with everything. I really need to restore materia though, urgently. Things are gonna get very rough very soon, very quickly. Oh. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate you guys vibing with me today. Dude, I'm so hyped after yesterday, man. I can't just play it now. Like, I can wait, don't get me wrong. I wanted to make the game, like, perfectly, you know. But my god, after that trailer, I'm hyped to play FF7 Remake again. I'm considering doing modded remake and rebirth, but like overhauls of the gameplay of it. Nah. Skip everything in there. Whilst you check might be worth it, skip it all. We skip it all. To be fair, I'm not desperate for those two armors. Because we have an Imperial Guard, a Missile, and a Bolt Armor on my 3 characters that I'm using anyway. Alright, I get it. So it shouldn't matter? Do. That's not the spider, is it? You did too? That's really cool. And I know you're not as fussed about FF7 as like as much as I am, so that's really cool that you got chills with it. It's nice to see. I'm looking forward to deep diving. I've had a lot of fun discussing the lore of FF7 with some people again over the last 2 days. Why can't I escape? Oh. That's why you can't escape. Ping! Oh, stop wasting my time with counters! Just die! Ugh. Oh, she's on a bronze bangle? That would explain. Don't kill her. Take the healing wind! Pause. Now I'm 7 minutes behind. Counter attack, nice. Beep beep be doo. Shooby dee doo. Shooby dee be doo doo. Yeah, we don't have the money anymore. I know they're there though. Logic's more of an end game, I think. I don't need it. Be nice, but you know, I don't have unlimited gear on this run anyway, so the shops always have good looking stuff, and I can't afford them anyway. So right, okay, man. Oh, they absolutely don't nail it. Don't nail that stuff. Holy. The story representation in Rebirth and Remake are really good. Okay. This is useless. I'll do this one item check and then we'll just carry on. Yo, we found a bronze bangle. Let's go. Huge pickup. One of the best items in the game now. Bap, bap. Why did you at yourself with a peepo sigh? Mushrooms, he's fed up with himself at this rate, at this point. He's like, why do I bother? Oh, with the emotes, yeah, that's really annoying when they auto fill the wrong thing or something like that. I get annoyed at that as well. It was just so nice. They can use that for Tifa and God's Hand. It's just so funny, which you just randomly added yourself. You know, I never even thought about it. I didn't know you could even at yourself in chat. Give it to him. He's more important. And then, yeah, we did find Earth. You're right. Earth. Okay, technically. Yeah. Oofus. Okay, we have to age canon this. It's not up for debate. Well, whichever one I can get on first. Bahamut's are ignoring defense, so yeah, it would be that. But I can't get 180 MP yet, so gotta do the. That's why I bought Neo in the first place. Earth number 2. Putting on Bahamut 0. Wait, did I put 0 on? Oh, I can't even use AS. This is the one I want. Although we're almost there, I suppose, but. Okay, I won't bother picking up Yuffie for now. Or Yuffie character, because I don't really have any... It's not like I'm gunning for a particular weapon or character, but... Probably don't have any 6-7 emotes. Don't encourage it. Although there is a funny one I've seen around with a cat. Oh, there is. There's a March B67. What do you mean? There's literally a March B67. EK, what are you talking about, actually? There's absolutely one. What's the last character name, chat? Quick. We done recycle. Focus. Redacted. Okay, that was well. Redacted. You've been making that joke for years. You deserve that one. I don't think I can even fit that, UTB. 9 characters, bro. This is a pretty cool shot, but Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest instead of that. It's problem with that restore, man. I need like. You never know what you're walking into. That's the beauty of this. You don't know what you're walking into boss-wise. So you have to like prepare for all possibilities. What was 6-7 emote? March P67, wasn't it? It's not a channel emote. It's a 7TV. It weren't intentionally recorded. It was me doing that in real life, and then like someone was like, "Oh, the opportunity." You don't have 7TV? What? How do you get by looking at all the obnoxious text on the screen? Are you on mobile, EK? Is that why? Tootsy's butt was all like, it's like, what the hell is wrong with these people? EK is sadly going, everyone's just insane. What's wrong with them? Hey, Tiff, you have to do your job, mate. How? It's time. Alright, pull back some time there. And Yuffie's finally leveled up because we kicked her out of the party. Good job. That was the plan all along. It's because she had the cross, whatever it's called. And I was like, that's a good weapon. And I didn't have anything else at the time. Right. Temple of the Ancients. Here we go. You know what time it is, chat? Welcome back, Kona. Oh, I just realized what you meant when you said Ultima now. I was like, Ultima? And I was, because we were talking about weapons and stuff, my brain was so too busy looking up FF7. Oh, cool. Did you win? So you finished? It's a good ending. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good ending. Yeah, I like the ending. The ending's very emotional and very sad. The song's really good as well. My heart breaks for Jill, bro. I'm like, nah, man, that's just rough. Oh god, which one's Yuffie? This one. Heide's definitely getting food right now. I love that the moment the tongue players we're all just looking for Heidi. I don't even know how this became a where's Heidi Heidi me. But it's a good bit. It's a good bit. Oh, that bit was so that bit was kind of funny. You know when like Dion like makes a comeback and then Ultim was like he doesn't expect him to be able to overpower him, and he's like, oh. Like, bro, what are you supposed to be all powerful god and you get caught surprise? I was that bit made us all laugh. He's like, oh. I didn't really like Dion outside of the game after that. I think they just rushed his emotional state a bit too quickly, that's all. And then he just went background character. Whistle while you wait. She's here, chat. She made it. Oh. Wait, I need to pick up red. Oh, we don't know if it's red though. We don't know if it's red. We don't know if that was red or not. Oh, I have to let it go. We gotta let it go. We gotta let it go. Do 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 do. I didn't get my thing back. Get out the. Here it comes. Oh, whistle while you work. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. That was a good shop as well. But I didn't have red. It's probably Vincent. It's fine, I suppose. We're good for quite a while. It's one of the better put some weapons together. Limited move. Ultimate weapon. Curse ring power soul. Give me something. Still no healing. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. The new game plus, the Final Fantasy mode. It's the same game. It's not. It depends if you care about the trophies, Kono, but I would say take a break. Just go back and try and finish up the map or something like that if you haven't done all the bounties. But in terms of like time and if you want to play other games and whatever you got going on, I am telling you, you're not missing anything. There's no bonuses or extras for doing it. It's not worth it. It's not even harder, yeah. The only difference is you do get the icon fights don't tell you what button to press. They just you have to know the pattern or kind of thing, like based on what's happening on the screen. Like there's like some visual thing, but it doesn't tell you which button to press. And that purple bar on the icon fights, that's the only thing that's harder. Like legit, the only thing that's harder is the icon fights. Just go straight to the DLC. You know, just go straight to the DLC. You want to carry on the game, just go to the DLC. Oh, we're locked in. They take place earlier in the story, like near the end. Have you done all the side quests, all the major important side quests? Like, have you seen the dialogue with Joshua and Jill, stuff like that, and Torgal set up in storyline parts and stuff like that? As long as you've done all that. Yeah, you've done all that. Oh, you've done all that? Then you finished the game. Go do the DLC. DLC's really good. The DLC's really good, actually. Vast improvements to the whole game. Even from a gameplay experience. That was not the time to do that. Lock in! I gotta need to lock in. I just realized I should really lock in. Holy. Right. What are doing the menus for? Get the hell out of the menus. What? This guy? My voice. I mean, that's a hit me with all the tanky enemies, bro. My voice is half gone from yesterday, man. I've been struggling to speak, man. Oh, screw it. Use these up. Okay, maybe I won't. Well, this will tell me how much his damage is doing now. If he's doing over 1,000 damage already. We are back road. Well, it's no different to the S-Mines. I'd rather save the S-Mines for the other two. That was kind of plan. I'm pretty sure he's back row. I'm trying to keep on pace. I'm looking at the time. I'm thinking, I'd like to stay on pace. Yeah, I know limits don't count. It's not much normal attack. Man, I pulled back 2 minutes just to lose 2 minutes because it was Proud Club, bro. You're a beam cannon. Ow. I was gonna say, please don't kill one of my characters here. Yuffie can die. Thank God. Damn it! Guess a run cloud. Heaven's Cloud is pretty strong. I mean, it's healing, bro. Whatever you want. It's a form of healing with low HP. Good menu heal. Oh, we got to top up. Right. Oh wait, I should. We have to use Barrow later. It doesn't matter. It never really mattered. I overreact to me selling something anyway. This is where I find ultimate weapon in it. I'm gonna cry. I think it's 250k in it. I've kind of buffed it. I mean, I know it's here, I suppose, and I'm getting the thing soon, so I can run without for a while. Yeah, we got the 8-inch cannons to keep me going for a little bit longer as well, so, and I can come back and grab this later. Pop ain't going anywhere. I always forget about the FF7 thing. A ruined reactor. It's because the day I left it on, everyone started using it when I weren't playing FF7. And I was like, okay. I love the use of that Ruby emote. Oh, did I not turn something else on? Oh, it's been a long 24 hours. Try. Still no restored material. This run's cooked anyway. Even if I can keep on pace, this run's cooked. Oh, you mean where you can change the color of my menu? I might start hurting my eyes, man. I'm half liking it, half not. We could do it for some. We'll do it for some. I'll have a look and find it. But did you add an outline or shadow border extensions for my Spotify player for my starting screen. Watch out. Not that I'm demanding things or anything. By any means. More right arms, huh? Fine, I'll have more right arms. I forgot to. Oh, I don't have to change character yet. Smile. Yeah, it's a cool idea. That's a good chat into creation. I missed them. What? I was on it. Shooby doo 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 doo. It would have been slightly less damage, but had I right arms, proud card, I would have got a bit more XP from it. Return resolve retcon. What a name a more iconic duo. Duo trio. Team. Bingy, 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 wing, bing, 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 bing. I mean, God's Hand with Deathblow, Ultimate Weapon, and Venus Gospel. I don't really need anything else. We're done. Cosmo has Zydruk anyway. We're done. I can just go. Well, I need restore. That's a lie. I need restore. We're desperate for restore materia. Dog Trio isn't exactly iconic. Where am I going? Where am I going, bro? I'm skipping a step. Have I played this game before? Oh my God. Speedrun above. Clearly, this is my first playthrough. To be honest with you, I think it's stupid. You have to go to the room on the right. There's no reason to go to the room on the right. It makes way more sense to go through the middle. Even Rebirth was like, yeah, let's just get things started as soon as you get there. What's the point of making it wait longer? But this game... Bad game. What's the new emote? Which one? I was like, oh, a hero drink. I haven't seen one of them in 84 years. Oh, I didn't change my party like a... It's Ruby smiling. It's a smiler's emote, but it's Ruby. This one is cooked. You're cooked. Everything's fine. You have to excuse my brain. Lightning. They're running around here. Huh? Is there an emote of running around here? Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. That is an emote. I forgot. I did forget about that emote existing. What? Oh no. He's stuck with the... Why is this game so damn difficult, bro? Are you serious? I don't have a secondary armor anywhere kicking around? Game is stupid, yes it is. Game is stupid, it is. The game is stupid, the game is stupid. Oh my god. No, not this way round. Oh. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Whatever. Right. Yeah, I'm behind on my time now. I mean, because not even because of the fight yet. Great. Holy throw. Do 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 do. Oh, screw it, man. Could be restore. Definitely. It's not bad. It's pretty good in a way when you think about it. Woo. Bling, 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 bling. Come on, game. And I was behind at the start because I pressed go on the naming screen and I was yapping and I wasn't even realize the time was going because I didn't have live split in front of me. I'm technically owed like 40 seconds back. So if I miss PB by 40 seconds, I'm taking it.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
The mail.
You shall not pass!
It's finally happened, chat. Daniel's trolling Arif Steph. Can you believe it? Fake Arif fan in the chat. Daniel thinking 212 bits, Rod thinking 201 bits. Speaking of hype trains, we have discounts on the 5 gifted sub bundles today. If anyone wants to support this streamer that you might know called Marshbag12. He works really hard trying to grow a community and having a we have fun every single day. We yap about FF7. We're super hyped for I keep wanting to call it Revolution, you know. For Revolution is a good one for it, but it's just not. We're 17 minutes menuing and running around. You'd be in the green. No. You got, if I don't menu, everyone's like, Marsh, you picked up this missile like 2 hours ago and you still haven't used it, man. That happens way too much. I have to start paying attention to my menus. I was gonna make a joke. I was meant to do it after Midgard that we finally beat Remake. Now we're about to beat Rebirth. So we're about to start Revelation, chat. Can't wait. You can't plan menus on an RNG based run. Wait, it's vanilla. Wait, that completely threw me off. I was like, what the hell? Also, where's my range cannons? My brain was like, oh, this is fine. Because sometimes you don't need to menu, and sometimes you will menu. I do have some plan in my mind, but it just doesn't always work out. It's not that deep anyway. Don't! Don't you dare, Aqualung. I swear to God, you stupid. She's dead. Because you're a puppet. You're a puppet? I'm a real boy. Through 3 minutes away from that fight. Casey's just trying to cheer him up, man. Tifa, the only one who actually cared about Aerith dying, by the way. Just saying. At least in Rebirth. She's the only one who's dealing with the grief. Everyone else is like, anyway, so she's, let's move on. I think Kate's doing that. You know, like some people at funerals laugh and stuff like that. Even though he's a robot, I think he was just trying to do that, cheer him up, you know, like kind of thing. Like I think he was just trying to be that person to just kind of like be awkward unintentionally. She's just mad she let him manage to get about. Do, 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 do. 07 Yuppie. I mean, Aerith. Na, 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 na. You know, I don't see the theme very much because normally I run to the bathroom, but my bladder seems to be coping today. Don't ask me why. Yeah, think of the 101 bits, by the way. I'm sure. Thank you for that. Chat was distracting me, and I was like, wait, Genova live? What? 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 End of part 1. Or actually, it's not divided into parts. It's just the disk space. Okay. First and foremost, can we get, yeah. Okay, and second of all, can we just... That's go, 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 go. Yo, we made it, chat. We made it to well, I keep forgetting the name of it because of all of the fake names from today's run. Revelation. Let's go. Final Fantasy Revelation. The game just started. Brand new game. Woo! Let's go. Why wait a year when you can play it now? Let us be in the game. Yes, it will. We, for sure, will be starting at Great Glacier, an Icicle area. They flew off. Yeah, I guess you're right. They did fly off. I guess. Yeah. Oh, nice find. Go jump out of the highway. Yeah, we should just jump out, parachute down, Battle Royale style, like a Fortnite game. For unknown reasons. That's because the unknown journey continues. Do you see what I did there? Did you see what I did there? Anytime someone said something about unknown in FFVII, I'm going to ask the unknown journey continues. You don't see what I did there. You don't know you remake lore very well. The tiny Bronco will probably break down. Right? Okay, that's what's going to happen. All right, the tiny Bronco is just going to break down. But we all know it's going to happen. It's going to break down. It's going to be like, Sid's going to be like, I think it's out of juice. We're going to have to walk the rest of the way. Can't get the parts to carry on or something like that. Or they hit a rock. We're not going to get the buggy through here kind of thing. Shinra could just steal it. Yeah, you're right, because Shinra really needs a tiny Bronco. Oh, wait, that's the plot of original Final Fantasy VII. What are we talking about? It's super important, right, guys? If they confiscated it for the sake of trying to hold back the journey of Cloud in the game, that would make sense. That could be like, oh, this will impede their journey kind of thing. But we all know that ain't going to happen. And that would be the most convenient right ever. I need any piece of armor. Thank you. Oh, for crying out loud. There you go, that'll do. Okay. The thing I need to do next there. What was that? Whoa. No, I don't want to look at the map. Oh my god, this video game. To be fair, I'm impressed you can even fly the high wind in part 3. They didn't really show it though, so it might be limited. Because, well, people forget how game engines work, but I didn't expect us to be able to drive around in a tiny Bronco in the water to want to see what they did it, so. Well, the tiny Bronco isn't Shinra property though. It's a personal plane that literally Sid's been working on and building himself. Where did it say Shinra property? What are we talking about? Never in my life in the game lore have I ever seen them say, yeah, it's Shinra's property. Maybe their money. I guess. But that's not why Rufus is there. He's like, we need the tiny Bronco to go to the Northern Crater. That's all he says. Continent, rather. Which makes zero sense. If he said, we're going to use this for cargo or something like that. Yeah, sure. Badly written section. I'm sorry. It just isn't. There's nothing about it.
The fish are over there.
Beep, 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 beep. I mean, the setup for Sid is good, don't get me wrong, but just that part, it just makes no sense. It's just done to move the plot along. That's all it is there. It's just a convenient plot to move the game along. And that's fine. I understand. It is what it is.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead?
That's exactly why they skipped Rocket Town showing up in Rebirth, because there was no need for it yet. I missed chat for this entire snowboarding section, by the way, so just bear in mind.
They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime,
the arm,
we are impervious.
We are impervious.
I used to be all wee, but now it's all.
Woo! I mean, there's only like 7 or 8 of them. I don't have access to every line in the game. Someone else can go and grab all the lines if they want, and I'll add them in. But oh god, what am I doing? This is a disaster choice decision. Wait. Whoop! Oh my! He's a gamer. He's actually gaming. I found a new path. I found a more consistent path. I'm going to try and play that every time now. Go on the right. It's better than that middle crap that everyone claims is the best, or on the left, where there's always a tree in the way. Do this a little bit, then this a little bit. Oh. I think I went too far, steered too far to the right there. Still in the red. Why do I always get this line? We are impervious. At the end of Rebirth, how did you get to the boat version? How did they get the boat version Tiny Bronco all the way from where left outside temples? I don't know. Does it matter? Maybe it could kind of fly anyway. To be honest, you rods, it's a fair question, but let's be real. If they bother to put a scene why the tiny Broncos why they're just putting out the game for no reason. It's bloated, and all it just gives people more ammunition for nothing. You know, like it's just you don't need it there. It pulls away from the scene what's happening. You know, it doesn't add to anything. We don't need to know. It's just something stupid that we're going to talk about. In reality, it doesn't actually matter. You know. I mean, right now, I guarantee you, just by all of the crazy, how good that those trailers are, I bet there's people out there complaining about Pathway already. Oh my god, you jump out of the high wind rather than lands? Or the meteor isn't pink in the sky? Not faithful to the original game? Or some nonsense about how, classes weren't in Final Fantasy VII? Whereas they're forcing class systems, a traditional Final Fantasy thing, by the way. Ultimate weapons is more grey than black. Wait, that's bad, or something like that. Yeah, I'm sure people being that picky over it. They added a weapon. Oh no! What a crime! They extended the law. It's interesting because you don't know where they're going. It's kind of like because the game ends saying the unknown journey continues, right? They're expecting us to think, okay, so we're going to the Icicle Index and stuff like that, but we don't actually know that. Like it's clever. They do this whole setup. It's good cinematic experience, and that's the point. There's too much. There's too much of forcing the... Too much people going, well, in the original, this happened. Like, well, you just have to let it go. Explain the Sapphire weapon. They kind of did. They showed the Sapphire weapon thing, and I think they did it to prove that the logic is there for the new version. So what happened to the Sapphire weapon thing, if you've seen the end of the trailer, which I'm sure you have, in this game, obviously, as we all know, Sapphire decides to attack Junon and it does a tiny scratch on the building and shows no damage, and it's not even like it makes Sapphire Weapon like the weakest, most baby enemy of all time, right? Whereas in the trailer yesterday, Sapphire Weapon is like charging up to blow up Junon, and the cannon shoots, it hits one of the wings or one of the arms or whatever of Sapphire, so it knocks it off, unbalances Sapphire Weapon. Sapphire Weapon is like, as it's falling, still shoots its beam. It just misses most of Junon's, like half of Junon gets hit along the top, which then you can also use as a, that's Tifa's escape, you know. There's now a logical reason why there's a hole in the building for the big massive gaping hole in the building, in the Junon building, for Tifa to escape out of. Magically survive somehow as well. We'll move past that. But the whole thing missed and went behind Junon, and then had this nuclear explosion happen behind, showcasing had that hit and that cannon not gone off in that one moment, they'd all be dead. Basically, it's significantly better than the original in every possible way. They cooked really hard. You can tell they cooked that scene really well, and they're very proud of it. That's why they showed it. It's a terrible soundtrack choice. What? You mean weapon rate? Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. They switch to the other soundtrack that you're escaping out of, and you lose. Yeah. I know what you mean now. Yeah, I know. It should be. They should have kept weapon rate running just for that one part, for that hype part. Yeah. Jade, it's not. Jade's got nothing to do with the original of FF7, so I don't even know anything about Jade. I assume that's the thing from Dirge. Yeah, exactly. That's probably a Dirge thing. They probably will. They kept making out like it's all finalized. Like this is the final. They want. I think with part 3 and any potential expansion, they want to conclude the whole story. This is the final. This is the conclusion. They're kind of making it. They made the word final and conclusion got used a lot yesterday. So I think that we're in a good place for expecting us to give, you know, looking good. I have a lot of. Also, for those who missed the meme, the game's called Revelation, right? Which is the final book in the Bible. What's the first book in the Bible, chat? It's Genesis! It can't be a coincidence, right? I mean, it is a pretty good find. It is a pretty clever, like, put together thing. I bet even they were like, wait, actually, that's kind of good. That has multiple meanings to it. Let's go spicy. The way I saw some of the... I don't know much about the weapons that they added later. But I think they should just not have bothered, quite frankly. I think they did it because they were like, we need to write some more things in because we I think they've wrote some lore and they've just overdone it for no reason. Which is the... What's the name of the weapon that's in Crisis Core? At the bottom, frozen over. That looks like Emerald Weapon, but apparently it's not Emerald Weapon. I hope it is Emerald Weapon, and I hope that Emerald Weapon wakes up from there and they show it and you're like, oh my god, that thing in Crisis Core is Emerald Weapon. Whoa, that's crazy. Minerva? I thought Minerva's the planet. That doesn't make any sense. Why the book's over the... I'm dead. I'm dead. Good night. Yeah, I know it's a super boss, but I could argue that that's an optional content anyway. Makes no sense to you, Pyre. I'm not talking about her though. I'm talking about the weapon that's literally outside in the final dungeon. When you look to the left, and there's an emerald weapon right there. And when I said it's emerald weapon, people were like, "It's not emerald weapon," and I'm like, "But it clearly is." No, it's not. Okay, fine. How dare I speak outrageous statements? It looks like emerald weapon though. I'm still sticking with it. How much damage are you doing, Tifa? I just realized I have long range. What? Oh, I'm looking forward to the VR missions. I know not many people say that, but I am. I'm looking forward to... As long as they're done good. Like, I want... You'll fight the weapons in the story, but I want super boss versions of them without the gimmicks kind of thing in place. Without the story carry part. They could be really interesting. I don't want to fight all 5 of them back to back. I'm just saying that. I'm making that very clear right now. But I do not want everything to be a damn gauntlet. Crap was miserable, bro. Might be a hot take, but it wasn't that fun. Why am I blind? Yes, I am. I think the Proto Relic quest, you know what was Gilgamesh in Rebirth, is going to be Knights Around. And then that's how you get it. But I think if anyone's expecting Knights Around to be doing, like, the damage it does in this, that or you get it for completing all the things in the game. All the VR missions. That could also be a thing. Like, they're like, you have unlocked the secret something something. And as a thank you, we shall now help you in your journey. And it trivializes the rest of the game. I think they'd want to represent it to be like OP as well, to be fair, but it probably is because the amount of damage it can do, right? I mean, it doesn't do 5-9 damage. You could argue with break damage, any like Bahamut anima from FF10 would outpower it, but canonically, yeah, Knights Around would probably be one of the strongest beings in history. For summons. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, but Anima does more damage then. Anima still does more damage. Anima's overdrive would still do more damage in that situation. Remember that one? I'll say Anima outpowers that one. If we're full damaging everything, then yeah. No, Rod. Get some combats out. That's not what I said, mate. Completely different thing. Do 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 do. Imagine Penance as a summon. I still don't think Penance is very. I think it's very mid. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, shadow. I kind of want to do the Masters mod. The bits I've seen of it is very me kind of gameplay. I don't want to be stuck in Reset City sometimes. I mean, I think that some of the Dark Hounds are really good fights. I like the Dark Bahamut one the best. Dark Penance is fine if you just pattern correctly, but the moment you mess up the pattern one. So the moment you let one of the arms hit you, it's over. You just have to play correctly. What? As a what? Dark Yojimbo as a fight? What? Because there's multiple of them, or? No. He has Wazazaki, and that attack sucks. Right. What's my materia situation? I haven't come across Diamond yet. I really need to be aware of that. We have Swift Bolt. We're okay. Yeah, I don't care then. Yeah, you have to like what's the word? Alternate the so you basically so he can't do his ultimate attack. High carry armor. Oh, there's a lapis laser. Great. Me when I should oh, cool, we're dead. Come on. Cool, bro. Cool, man. Cool, dude. Yeah, quick. That was the most carry armor experience of my life. First F. We did well. We did well. We did well. We did well, man.
Come on, man.
Well, we tried our best, alright?
This is Gungaga.
We tried our best.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead?
Yes, I've tried throwing my other arm instead, my L. Stop reminding me. Deluge, have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? How's it going, Jolly? Oh. Hey, look, I just realized it's the speedrun team. Tifa Cloud and Tifa Cloud Sid. Carry armor is going to be they're probably going to make carry armor an absolute menace in part 3. Yeah. Revelation is going to be he's going to be an absolute menace. I'm just going for it. Go for the kill. We have to go all in or we have to go all in. Let's go! My voice is so going. I'm so glad. Oh, I am streaming tomorrow. Damn it. I just realized I am streaming tomorrow. I mean, guys, I'm streaming tomorrow. All the excitement, my voice is just completely gone. You know, I can't say that word yet. It's one of those words I hear on the moment. I'll be like, oh yeah, I know what word that is. But if I try to, if I read it randomly, I can't say it. Lozenge or whatever. Yeah, that word. Lozenge, like yeah, I just don't say it. Chipolati. Yeah, Chipotle. You know what? People say that word wrong then. That says Chipotle, right? That says Chipotle. But people call it Chipotle or something like that. And I'm like, bro, can you speak? Lazing. Lazing. It's Chipotle, right? But it says Chipotle there. Are you trolling? No. I hear people call it Chipotle. Chipotle or whatever. I don't know. I don't really eat. Ooh. Cloud, stop trolling. You know what's annoying? I'm gonna have to take out Sid and Tifa in this. Chipotle. Chipolate. It's not a kind of coffee burrito I would eat. I didn't call it Chipolate though. Lozenge or something like that. The Lozage, right? It's Lozage. Am I right? Is that the right way of saying it? Lozage, right? Lozage. What? That's right. Why is everyone broing me then? Why am I being felt like I'm being made to be stupid here when I'm actually saying it right? But it's spelled completely different. No wonder why people say, I'm not trying. What's the Lazogne? First thing we're doing after beat this run, in the credit, is I'm going to go to Google and see if I can get... It's not like you're trying to correct me or anything. You're just going, bro. I made it very clear I can't say the word. I always get it wrong. It's one of those words that I never use anyway. Holy cow. Sid is doing that much damage now? I guess we don't need to be throwing S-mines of him anymore. Words? Marsh carpet. That's a good idea. Lazinge. That doesn't even sound like a word. That just sounds like a made-up word. Lazinge. stupid. They better fix this in part 3. Chipotle. Okay, I can see that. Chipotle. Maybe I've just been mishearing. Chipotle. Still sounds stupid. But... Lazinge doesn't sound like a word at all to me. It sounds like you just made that up to me. See, I just say cough medicine. Or throat medicine. Like cough drops or something. Like a normal person, you know? Don't make up words out of nowhere. Oh, now I have to use it. Yeah, right. Check the new. I'm not normal, neither am I, to be fair. I can't even say lozenge. 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 Lozenge? It's hurting my throat trying to say it. Lozenge? What? I'm literally saying the words that I'm looking at. You know, I forgot he cast regen on himself. Well, I'm glad you're all getting a kick out. I'm 7 minutes behind now, though. I'm glad you're getting a kick out of it, alright? Do 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 do. I don't know who's who. I don't know who's who anymore. No, I don't. No, I don't know who is who. No, I don't. No, I don't know who is who. No, I don't. No, I don't. Wow, that's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. We'll manage. Right. I knew you were going to do that to me. And it's a flipping pincer attack. Hey, our damage ain't half bad right now. Oh, what, man? Are you kidding me? What, I moved 3 steps and it's another encounter? I'm loading up big shoes. I want the answers. I think that this game is lying. Wow, this is just like what the remake's going to be like. Where you walk up towards the reunion section and it just skips straight to Junon. Yo, Sapphire weapon moment. I can't wait to be transported in Revelation by one guard as able to transport Tifa and Barrett at the same time, and we willingly walk towards our deaths. Totally believable. But remakes the one with the problem. 2 whole guards in here, by the way. Two whole guards that, even though Barrett's got his hands tied, he somehow frees himself for the fight and then reties himself back up. Guys, I can't see the emotes. Alright, I can't see them. Alright. You start a game where I can click on my second monitor and do things, unfortunately. Wing, 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 wing. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. In fact, we don't even see Sapphire in the CSR, to be honest here. Don't even know who Sapphire is. I saw that boss yesterday and that thing yesterday attacking June. I was like, when does that happen in the original FF7? But never seen before. That's what I should have said, but it would have ruined. People would have like. It would have ruined the video. Oh. You're gonna have to slap fight, and Tifa's be like, why am I bothering with this? And she's just gonna punch her in the face. Knock her out. That's what's gonna happen. They have to do that for the logic to make sense. Do, 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 do. Where's Barrett on here, man? Oh, he's recycled. Okay. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That metagaming right there, man. That cringe metagaming. Meadle. I'm still gonna call it Meadle, bro. Yo, we found Miss Styles. Okay, I want at least one more. Shooby dooby 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 doop beep 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 beep. Doo 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 doo. Shooby dooby beep 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 beep. Okay, that'll do. Yahoo! They did say mid-deal in the trailer. I've known that it's been mid-deal for a long time, to be fair. It's just, when I've been saying it like that as a kid, you can't expect me to change my ways, man. I read it as a kid, man. I was 9 years old. What do you want from me? I bet you guys were pronouncing things wrong for most of your life when you were younger. And you still do it. You just get to hide behind chat, and I'll never be none the wiser. It's Mako. Yeah, I agree. In fact, a lot of people say Mako. In fact, in Japan, on the in-game stuff, it says Mako, not Marco. It's Americanized English ruined it. It says Mako in the game somewhere, on the car thing, you know, in the car simulator thing, whatever it is. It says Mako. A lot of people used to call Sephiroth Sephiroth. Okay, I've never heard that in my life. I've never heard Sephiroth be called Sephiroth. Sephiroth. He's Sephiroth. He's Sephiroth? He's Sephiroth. Well, it's in the middle. We're stuck in the middle of the... That would be so funny if it was in the middle of the map or something like that. Agents in a hate silent in France, people just seem to separate. It's actually Kate Shi, yeah. I think people weren't happy that they called him Kate Sif in FFVII Remake. But it's Kate Sif, bro. Most people try to argue and get the law wrong anyway. The folklore wrong anyway. Because everyone mixes up Scottish and Irish, and that's why I feel sorry for Scottish and Irish. I'm begging you. Kate. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, I don't have any money. I just realized I spent all my money. That was incredibly stupid. Right, we ain't using that. We ain't using that. I should do full Condor first, shouldn't I? Should I even keep comment? Oh, I should, maybe. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not gonna do it. I had a funny idea, but I'm not that guy. I'm just simply like... Do 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 do. Right. 1, 2, 3. Why I'm checking every shop is beyond me, but here we are anyway. And there's the egg potions, bro. It's better late than ever, I suppose. Are we talking? The first thing the modders for FF7 Revelation is gonna do is make all of the cheat mods. Guys, imagine you can just play the game without actually doing anything, guys. Whoa. Stick to free for now, man. $10? What? How? Ugh. How did I lose 3 minutes there? Lozenge. Lozegne. Oh, I know you want from me, bro. I'm reading it how you're writing it, man. What do you want from me, dude? Lorenzo. That's a name. Lorenzo. Do you think streamline progression will be from the start of Revelation? Do you mean the start your game at level 65? No. I think they'll add that into like a year later kind of thing. They know what people want deep down. There's going to be a story mode anyway. What the hell would you need streamline progression for? You'll have a story mode in the game. There's no reason to have it any easier than it already will be. If you're just there for story, then just play on story mode, bro. Don't try and play on like normal or rather hard mode, and then you know, ego yourself out of it or something. I don't know. No, I think they'll do exactly what they've done. They'll just update it in a year later and be like, okay, it's been long enough. Sales have stopped coming in. Let's the people that just want a free platinum trophy, let's throw them a bone. We'll take the money. What needs to give you cheats for? I was talking about like the no encounter, the max level, infinite AP stuff and whatnot. What I don't get is that people's response to it is, oh, I might just watch a YouTube video then. Bro, just say you haven't played the game without saying you plan to play the game, right? Like, that's not the same thing. Some people play with story mode just because they want to experience themselves. That's fine. I think there's nothing wrong with story mode in the game. But and also maybe I can see like on a replay just to go through the storyline. It's fine as well. If you just want to speed through and you want to cheat your way through just to not play the game, just recap the story in your own way. People doing it for trophies, yes. That's the only people at the time, I promise. Everyone else is using that stuff however they want is fine. And most people aren't going around bragging about whatnot, are they? Going to complete the VR mission because, man, I've got a platinum trophy, harder than platinum trophy. No. There you did. But because there's this meta of, oh, well, people shouldn't. So in the trophy hunting community, right? This is why I don't bother with trophy hunting anymore. The they endorse the $1 games. You know the $1 to $5 games where you press one button and you play the game for 5 minutes and it gives you a platinum trophy. They endorse that. They say that's acceptable. That's good. That's how clueless these people are. That's how. Maybe says something out loud. Yeah, story mode's there for a reason. I can see like speed hacks and stuff like that being fine. Like, you know, speed up the movement and stuff like that for like second playthroughs. You know what they did with this game and they did it with 8 and they did it with 9. That's fine, you know. Or if you unlock the farming bit later on, whatever, you know. I don't see that being a problem. It's using it on your first playthrough and stuff like that. That's weird. Yeah, I think like what they should have done is just disable it just do what they've done in previous games in the past. Is just disable the trophies with it. And it ends the conversation then. Because then the people that made that game for, they probably did consider that. And then somebody in there was in the air like, yeah, but people who trophy hunt will just give us money for free because they're idiots. And hey, if you know, if I was Square and someone said to me, yeah, we can make easy money out of idiots, I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? It's not hurting us, I suppose. They know who appreciates the game more and stuff like that. You know, they know people will sweat the game. So it's not like it's not going to be done properly. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't bother, like, I don't look at trophy lists. I really should have thrown my item there. I don't look at trophy lists until I beat the game anyway. Yeah, to me it's about challenge too. It's not about trophy, it's about challenge. The trophy is just the reward that comes along the way. You know? I don't do it for the trophy, I do it for the challenge, and then my little reward is, oh, I got the trophy, you know? Yo, look at Barrett's health. He's got elite health. Can't choose for the Jules minigame. But didn't they make them all easier? I swear that they made all of the minigames easier already. It's fine. When we replay Rebirth before Revelations, I will reshow you, I will teach you how to do it. It makes it easy. You can actually turn off the redactable the triggers, the adaptive triggers stuff. You know that, right? I heard you can do that. In fact, someone said that to me the day I beat it on day 1. They're like, you can just turn off the adaptable triggers if you want. I was like, oh, that's how Adam did it actually. He said that he just turned it because he didn't. He struggles with adaptive triggers anyway. I was like, which is fair. Some people struggle with adaptive triggers for personal reasons, and that I understand. Hey, it's Vanilla Demon's Gate. I don't trust him though. Bow, bow, bow. Dude, 8-inch cannons will always be one of the best throwable items of all time, bro. Look at it. They're just so... Oh, man, what a waste. Oh, my God. For some reason, I thought he was dead. The math in my head was wrong. I look at the max health and never look. Oh wait, who's in? unfortunate, man. They're not even banning rebirth! Man, if I had Master Command Seal as well, we'd be getting some great items there. Maybe just don't put them in trophies or something. I bet all the people who complain were trophy hunters anyway. Okay, we need a curse ring. You don't want a harder VR, you want a better VR. Like, yeah, an in-game menu, a better VR, not all gauntlets, you know, that stuff. Like, actual independent super boss fights. Like, you know what, Data Hub fights. I don't think he's breaking them up, so... Stop! Oh, Barrett, you're so useless, bro. Too many? But it's optional, da! It's literally optional. You don't have to do them all. It's not back-to-back. It's only back-to-back if you're choosing to do them all back-to-back. When you're in Gold Saucer, if you're complaining about back-to-back minigames in Gold Saucer, the theme park of the game, I think you need to understand the context of what Gold Saucer is. No? The only time it felt a bit out of place is when you went from the ship where you did the card game into Costa del Sol. But Costa del Sol is a fun place, so it should have something there. Yeah, but there's not many mandatory ones. There were mandatory. I understand the mandatoriness. They were like trying to showcase it, you know, and that's fine. Maybe they can add a way to skip it, maybe, but like they put a lot of work into theirs as well. So I guess that's why people call it bloated. I think there's just this eagerness to want to finish the game. I think the way it depends what kind of player you are. There's the players who have this eagerness to want to get to the end as soon as possible because you want to know what happens there after the end of Rebirth. You want to know how the game ends. You just go chat about it everywhere. But in reality, I'm sitting there going, I don't care how long the game... I'll spend 300 hours running around in circles for no reason because I want the game to last as long as possible, you know? It's a journey. It's a journey. You're supposed to enjoy the journey. It's not a race. It's a journey. And when you get to the end of the journey, it feels so much more rewarding because you did everything. But not everyone's me, which is completely fine. Guidio, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. What was I missed the materia. Any shower outs? The Queen's Blood quest was amazing. Except for the final mission, she cheats so much and I couldn't stand it. I was like, bro, she literally just cheats. That's that you don't have to beat the game faster than me in death. What are you talking about? Just enjoy it at your own pace. You don't got to worry about us. Believe it or not, I was playing at the same time as Seraphic and Mushroom, and they both beat the game faster than me, and I was streaming it every day. For like 9 hours plus. I don't know how they did it. Because they work outside of playing the game. It is just me chatting and we going, yo, look at those rocks. Look at the meaning behind that. Yeah, you don't do everything, and that's fair. But like, it's just Yeah, a lot of people just catch up as well. I think completionists are their own worst enemies, and there's not like I'm not in a negative way. I get it, the frustration. I used to be a completionist. I've somehow stopped worrying about being a completionist. I do it for games that I truly give a crap about, but I don't go out of my way to make sure I'm going to do it every game. I think it's an OCD thing. I totally get it. I totally understand the frustration of having to be a completionist as well, because I used to be exactly the same. Me just go, yo, sub 1 hour, nice, that's huge, Kaidio. I'm so happy to hear that, man. That's huge, man. GG's. I remember my first sub 1 hour. That's where that's the freedom part. That's where you start to you'll start pulling time out of nowhere now, because the pressure of that 1 hour bit's gone. Wait, I still got a menu. Where's steel? Any steel? Shooby dooby doo dooby doo dooby 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 doo dooby doo doo. Thanks for the raid and GG's and sub 1 hour, Kaido. That's huge, man. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you. Cat spell's crazy good, right? The PS3 said cat spell was like one of the best rando items you can get. I'm beginning to see why now. I didn't know about the reviving thing. This is why I want steel and sneak glove. Because this cursing can be a very high level weapon item. Or it can be quadra. Oh. I've got 2 minutes to go beat carry armor, guys. What do you reckon? I'll be plus 12 at the end of my stream. Yeah, probably. Wait, he has a... Now we're cooking. Who is who? Okay, and Sid is all of this. He needs a green materia, man. Sure, man. Right. Man, I wish I had all right now. Oh. Do you mean the CSR? Did we make a command? Oh my god, there's the curse ring! I don't know if we made a command for it. Exclamation mark CSR. Maybe we did. Just double check. I don't think we did though, but I can do it after, yeah, for sure. I have it somewhere. Pet friends, are you here? Pet friend definitely has it. It's pet friends mod. Pet friend check. Cursoring in middle, that's crazy. No, it's alright. Push probably like him. People be busy. Oh, there's the Alls. Come on, man. Oh, I ain't using it. Go away, man! Well, that was an interesting turnaround. Lamel. Beefer is in. We got Beefer, chat. It happens. It actually happens. Where's my second long range? She doesn't need it because she's doing Deathblade. She don't need it. She's doing Deathblade, bro. It doesn't matter. Bros don't matter, mate. Alright, I'm skipping all the shots, man. I'm just going. I need to go Gungaga, actually, for Cloud. But we need another 50k, so it doesn't really matter. We don't have to go quite there yet. Acknowledge caution. Did exclamation on CSR work? Did anyone try it? I don't think it is a command, but it might be. At the end of this run, remind me to make a command for the CSR. Someone go Marsh when I'm like bye YouTube, and everyone then go. They just remind me about the CSR. Back to Final Fantasy 14 side quests. Wait, do you have to do all the side quests to get into FF14's post game like DLC? I don't think I could ever get into that game, man. It just seems too vast. What? Oh yeah, it counts as root. Where's my cat spell? Oh. I hate this game, is so annoying. Just stop, bro. Oh, it doesn't matter. Thing is about MMOs is I don't think I'd ever care about the story. But live servicey games, I don't care about a singular piece of story. I will play games for story, single player games only. Does that make sense? I have zero care about stories in MMOs, even though I know they can be good because that's the selling point. I'm just that's not what I'm there for. Oh, I've heard it's good, but it just doesn't. There'll be a lot of some voice acting, some not voice acting, inconsistencies, and I just be like, I can't. You know, games. Well, one of my pet hates in games, and the single player games do as well, is where there's a whole big Dragon. Was it Dragon Quest that was doing it? Where there's like fully voice cutscenes, right? Voice actor cutscenes. But then after that, suddenly they say the first word of that entire sentence and then don't say anything else, and you have to redirect. I'm like, okay, either say it all or don't say anything. Especially if you say the first word of the sentence and don't proceed to say anything else. I think it was Dragon Quest XI. I think that was my biggest problem with it when I was playing it. I was like, this is going to annoy me the entire game. And if I play it fully, I'm going to complain about it all the way. If it's not Dragon Quest, then tell me I'm wrong. That's fine, but I'm pretty sure it was Dragon Quest. It's not the only game that's done it. I know that it's not. But it's up there for silliness and silent protagonist for me. Especially in a single player RPG. This is a fitting fight. The voice in Pokemon games, don't get your hopes up. You would think they would be, right? But I mean, you think that there would be. With all the money that the IP makes. Dance, what a dance! Yeah, it always catches me out. I'm slouching, alright? You caught me, alright? I'm caught. Voice acting will take away from the executive problem. Yeah, that's the power for more acting. They can't do that. People are gonna buy the game anyway. They're like, these same morons will buy the game anyway. That's just, hey, we give them one quality of life, they'll act like it's the best game in the world. True about Pokemon fandom, by the way. After some of the reactions I've seen, like, I mean, like the bozos. Every fan base has got bozos, right? But man, bro, after our I can't pronounce certain words, I can't wait to the Pokemon run, right? And everyone loses their mind how I say every Pokemon basically wrong. This Pokemon, it has to be a bunch of, I have to play a Pokemon game that has that a few evolutions in, I guess, for me to see a bunch of new Pokemon and know whether they're good or bad. It's Actail! What? No, this is Redactail. Yeah, more. I mean, I wonder how they generate all the names of Pokemon over the years. I wonder how they've generated it. Like, at some point, there can't be one person sitting there naming every single one of them, you know? Okay, what word haven't we put in front of Isle? Or Chew? Hi, Dine. Yeah, I'm cauldroning him. Right. Would have been a good time to get a cross slash. Some Japanese intern, yeah, probably. That should just be healing, bro. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I have restore. Dines Diner, you're so funny. Are you dining here today? Oh. Diana, I hardly knew her. You can stare all you like, guys. You found it a little funny. Dine's dying, Cloud. Any Fantasy Star knowers? Funny thing about that is dying is literally how they pronounce the character is dead. On the OG JRPGs. Dying. You know, I feel like that answer can be answered by how any submarinization works. What? That's like saying, how do you get into space where there's no air, but there's oxygen in one of the space stations, but there isn't in the next room? Oh, gee, I guess there's a room full of water, and then they transfer, and then open the door, and but it's underwater. Yeah, okay, and then, you know, there might be a room posted that's full of water, you know, and it gets drained out. So the pressure's the same when they shut the door behind it. Or, I don't know, it's a fantasy game. Look, let me call Nomura, alright? Let me invite Nomura. Maximilian might have got Hamaguchi. Let me invite Nomura around and we can ask him next time, yeah? So, you know what, that's funny. That would be probably what I would do. if I had the Maximilian dude experience yesterday, I'd be like, so Nomura, I've got some questions about Final Fantasy VII. The game. Can you explain the big fuel gauge and the painted on the wall, and how do the submarines work, and why do the lights have words in them in the ancients, and why does Rufus ever? He didn't write the original game, to be fair, but like he wasn't the creative director for it either, but. Oh, I learned a new piece of lore, by the way. There's something I learned from Ever Crisis. I was thinking about Ever Crisis. Well, they're telling me about Ever Crisis. They're telling me why it doesn't really matter. But there's a really interesting piece of lore about the Masamune in Ever Crisis. No, this is actually kind of cool. So The reason why Sephiroth is the only person that can wield the Masamune is because there's actually Genova cells apparently inside the Masamune. So as long as he's touching, he can only like, he can kind of like make it appear whenever he wants, kind of thing. And that's the law. Something like that. I think that's pretty cool. Where am I going? Where am I going? Rocket Town. Good lord. We want to forget how to play the game. Yeah, the Genova cells infuse into his sword. And because he's got Genova cells in him, it kind of all links together. But yeah, that's why he has the sword in Advent Children. No matter where he goes, the sword can be with him. He can like unsheath it anywhere, kind of thing. So I think that's kind of a cool. That kind of gives it. I think it's cool because it's interesting sword lore, and sword lore is really interesting. Like, so they designed it to be like part of his body. It's like an extra arm or something, you know. So, because Genova and him are part of each other, he can manifest it to appear when he needs to. I liked that piece of lore, and yeah, and some tidbits and stuff annoy me or feel convenient. I like that piece of lore. I think it's kind of cool. I gotta switch over to Barrett in a minute, haven't I? Oh, please just let me play with my 3 characters and that's it, and move on with my life. You know what we don't have? The ultimate weapon for starters. Hey, what's my money count at? I don't know. Can I even afford the ultimate weapon right now? Oh, I've got 23k there. Might be alright. Why is Tifa's HP so damn low, bro? What's going on? Oh, she's got behind the 0 on, I suppose. I should give that to Cloud. What's about materia and castle allows it to... Well, the whole Genova cells inside the sword thing kind of is an interesting piece of lore, because that could kind of set up the Buster Sword being a special sword, because it is. They tried to set some lore around Angeal in that sword, right? So maybe there is. That's why how Cloud does it with the Buster Sword, but he doesn't like. But the Sephiroth consuming his mind only knows about that, not Cloud himself. Hamaguchi-san, whatever happens to Genesis? I would never ask that question. I would do that for Hamaguchi. Vincent, go away, mate. Who asked for you to be here, bro? You had your go last week, man. I mean, they put it in the DLC. There's no way that they don't acknowledge Vice ever again. He's still alive. Of course it's this bozo! And the one time I didn't actually bother to... Oh my... Is he still weak to Bolt? Am I misremembering that? Okay, let's try him. No, that's a different boss. That's Emerald. Okay, he can do this thing. Oh my god, this is the guy that revealed from yesterday! Oh my god! Whoa! Ba 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 ba. Can't wait the status elements now. Yeah, it's a bit more. It's a bit more complicated than Final Fantasy 16. Our raid game has more mechanics than FF16. Just in. Dodged! It's about square, R2 square, R2 triangle. Another cursory! Oh man, it sucks. Well, it's not boring until it's boring. I think that's a good way to describe 16, the gameplay. Like, and it's not because it isn't good, it's because they don't do anything to use what's there. Like, it feels really good at the start, even rewarding at the start, but then because there's no added depth to it after the fact, it's like, oh. Even action games have mechanics to it, you know? I bet secretly they wanted to make it a flipping Souls game, but Final Fantasy fans can't handle that. And that's fine, I understand that. That is fine. That's a very gatekeepy thing to say. I would be fine with the Final Fantasy Dark Souls. That's what Stranger of Paradise should have been, if only it was good. If only it was, if only Stranger of Paradise didn't have an identity crisis. Luckily, we'll never get a second one of those games. No, they're not doing that kind of stuff anymore. I think they're dropping that kind of stuff. Focusing on what works. So, the days of... Have I got 50k? Can I make 50k here? I guess I could sell... Oh, it's alright. Trouble in Paradise. Dude, I can't believe we're getting Cuphead too, man. Gotta finish the DLC at some point then. Do. Well, even if they make a turn-based game, everyone's going to say they copied E33, which is annoying me. Because I've now got to dig 4 years ago and find the clip where I said FF17. When I beat FF16, I said FF17 will be a turn-based video game. I promise you. Before anyone ever heard of E33, I said it. I said it'll probably be a turn-based game. And it's going to come out. It's going to be a turn-based game, an actual turn-based game. And everyone's going to be like, oh my god, E33, they just got me around Square. They sure showed Square. I guarantee that's the narrative. And I'm like, excuse me, Square are probably cooking this for a while. It depends on what Sandfall's next game is. If Sandfall... I hope Sandfall make an ATB-based game next. I'm down for that. Just a slide away. Because I think... Because he's so inspired. Like, Gumi is so inspired by... obviously... Oh. Sakaguchi in Final Fantasy. That... There's a chance that, like, not every game is going to be a turn-based parry. Deal with it. And then watch the real fans stay. Watch the real fan base of Sandfall stay. And everyone else is like, wow, no, you made a different game, I'm out. They'll run to their little Twitter. Call the game dev. Dev. Alright. Are we good? Are we good, game? I got 2 curse rings. Shall I run 2 curse rings, strat? Yeah, sure, let's do it. It's more fun. We here are about having fun. So let's go ourselves, have a little bit of fun. We here at Marshbag Live like fun in our video games. Well, I think turn-based is very fun if done right. Well, then what they could do is just make an ATB-based game, and everyone would be like, "Oh my god, they made another turn-based game," and I'm like, "Yes, they made a turn-based game, all right, guys." Submarine. It was a good idea, though, to incorporate the idea of turn-based with dodge and parry. But the game was challenging to a point where you get punished if you play the game on normal or hard. Like, the game was challenging and punishing if you didn't play to that style. I liked that. It was really clever design. They had good balancing to their game. From a casual point of view, I guess. I could say from a speedrun point of view, it's not balanced, but... Well, yeah, I agree. The whole package was really good. Parries for babies. Parries for the skilled ones, you mean, okay. Tell you right now, you miss one parry in the speedrun, your run's over. Trust me, I know I speedrun that game. You'll probably enjoy it. Do you care for parry mechanics? You'll probably play on hard, knowing you, but like as your first playthrough, you'll want to rely on that. But I will say you're a Final Fantasy fan, and whether you enjoy the game story or like the story is not meant to be. It's not for everyone. I did normal first, believe it or not. I did normal first too, just because you never know what hard modes can be like in some games. Some games are so unbalanced, it's crazy. But even on normal, it's not free kind of thing, and you know, you can see the mechanics cooking along the way. You can see how open it is. It really is a modern Final Fantasy game. It's the closest thing you get to that feeling of a Final Fantasy game in the modern gaming space. So for that, you'll like it. And even if you don't use all the mechanics, you'll see what they're doing there. They really gave you so much variety in the game, the way to play it as well. You don't have to play parry. You don't have to play dodge. There's so much variety in the game. There's no intended way, which is kind of nice. Jolly, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you for being here for 39 whole flipping months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And shout out to Sarah for your multi gift sub as well. It's all Greek to me. I recommend any Final Fantasy fan give E38 a go. I really do. And no, I'm whilst I'm the biggest shield for E33, I'm not the person that goes, man, if you don't like it, you don't get JRPGs or stuff like that. It's fine. They made the game with the intention of they're not expecting everybody to like the game. It was like the way the introduction of the characters and stuff like that. They made it the way they wanted to make their own game, not to please everybody, you know. So yeah, it's still an amazing game. I don't think there really is the greatest thing of all time, to be honest with you. I think it's just a fun topic to play around with. There is no such thing as the greatest thing of all time. We're always going to say something's better than the other one. We're always going to disagree and agree. It's just content creators do tier lists and stuff like that because it's a bit of fun, really, in reality. There is no correct answer. I still get people in my E33 video to this day commenting on a video that's a year and 3 months old. Man, I can't believe you did Stendhal in the wrong order in that move in that situation against Simon. I'm like, bro, what are you... Dude, are you stupid? Like, do you understand that... You're trying to tell me how to play the game from a year and a half ago, bro? Are you stupid, bro? Go look at the video at the end that recommends me, where it promotes you to go and watch the speedrun that I did immediately afterwards. And learned and played the game, you know, like... First time fight. What do you mean you don't know everything perfectly the first time you're fighting a super boss in the game? Yeah, okay, man. What do you mean you didn't Google it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still kind of glad it gets views, but... Oh, hang on a minute. I actually have to pee. You thought I was gonna make it, didn't you? You thought I wasn't gonna make it. Wait, did I put this on the wrong person? I had time. Alright, man. I was gonna say, where the hell's my missile? Whoa! Into the bit, Rod. I'm about to get trined. Why does it kill her? Good job, mister. Nice dodge. Bro! Oh my god, bro. Let's go with that materia, keep it quite scary, huh? $2,000 damage. Uh-huh. Believable, man. Oh, great. Mm-hmm. Yep, good. Well, GG. At least we sub 5 hours this week. Since we're definitely not PBing anymore, maybe I should do some materia checks. Or we don't baby it. We giga chat it. I think, wait, were they not sadness? Oh, maybe it's because I rested for coming here. That's on me. I could have dealt with that fight a lot better. We've reached Midgar. We're in Midgar. Do 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 do. Looks like he's doing a dance down the ladder when he walks down. I don't really have an answer for save Sephiroth if I can't kill him faster than, you know. Do I have barrier? I thought I did. I do have barrier. You know what would be a good idea? Flipping barrier. Well, I still have to run lightning, man. Right. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Hope you're all having a good evening. Appreciate you being here. Big hype to Final Fantasy this week. Don't forget, chat, and anyone who's watching, we will be live again tomorrow, but not during my normal hours. It will be very early for me. I'll look like I just woke up probably. I'll be like, oh, I'm so good. Even though it's not really that, even though it's not really morning for me. Alright, I won't be like that. But like, it will be 10 a.m. PST, I believe. Whatever that means. 5 p.m. BST. British Standard Time. As the Xbox Showcase is tomorrow to trump the end of the Summer Games Festival week. There's been other stuff, by the way. It's not just been Sony and all the other stuff, but unfortunately I can't do it all, otherwise we'd only be streaming that, and it's not all that great. Be like an hour and a half. The Xbox Showcase won't be longer than an hour, give or take. So I'll be live for about 2 hours tops, really. What was early in that? I'll double check at the end. Double check. But yeah, it's just going to be a short bonus stream, so it's not going to be anything major. Make sure you get your stream stream. Okay, so it's 1 p.m. for you guys. Okay, it's fine for both of us. It's just dinner time for me. Wait. No, let me have a go. Where my whole run for this. I bought these back at Walmart. Wow. Exactly. Wow. Ow. That is how you do it. Not the Xbox one. If you want to see Teen Cherry, we'll just either force drop it out of nowhere. They'll just be like, yeah, it's out now, guys, have fun. And they'll just do a trailer, like, by themselves. I don't think they care about shows. Last time they were like, yeah, game comes out in 2 weeks, have fun. And everyone's like, what? And all the people that hadn't bothered to play Hollow Knight yet were like, oh my god, I got 2 weeks to play Hollow Knight, how dare they do it? I'm like, bro, you've had like 7 years to play the damn game, man. Get it together. Man, we held on for a while, man. When did I... It was coming. It was coming. It was coming. I don't really have a way to fight this right now. How's it going, Bone? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Ruby smile. Don't do it to Cloud. Don't do it to Cloud. Don't do it to Cloud. Attaboy. This song playing to this is kind of sinister though. Ba, 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 ba. What am I looking for? The vaccine. Why can't I find my vaccine? Oh, there we are. Well, I'm not expecting Bahamut Zero to do much damage to it, but we can get some damage done with it, I guess. I don't even have the things down to bring back Tifa to try and fight this. Oh yeah, I know the damage cap, but it's not even gonna hit. It's not even gonna do. I don't even expect to do 5,000 damage, to be honest with you. We might have to go find Knights of Rounds. Or mime, either or. Oh, we just... Wow, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot more than I expected to do. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, he's oh, even that misses still, man. Okay. Should have kept that smoke bomb, am I right, guys? Okay. Yo, check out his HP. You hear it, Mushroom? Check out his HP. Look, mate. Look at everyone. Look at Cloud's HP. You guys bring it upon yourself. You brought it up. Not my fault. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Alright. I acknowledge that we didn't have anything to fight. Quick quad drop. But it does half, right? So it'll only do... So that was 6-8. And we do like 3-4 times 4. So like 13,000. It's not enough. Yeah, it's still only about, was it 25k? Yeah, it's still about halfway through. Okay, well, luckily, I remembered that Ruby was still on the field anyway. Let's do some checks. Well, we've been escaping Ruby for 4 weeks now. It was eventually going to happen. I don't think this item's going to be relevant in any way. I'm really looking for a materia, really, but... I guess 8-inch cannons are in shops. Not that I have an abundance of cash, but... We'll do a full materia check of all shops first. Available shops. Oh, this is the wrong shop. They'll do, yeah, 200-ish damage, for sure. But they're, like, a lot of money each. Or mime. I'll take mime. I'll be able to survive with mime, I think. Can't escape that dang number. Oh, that emote reading the paper. That could have been the Lamau emote. Now I think about it. Lamau. Because it's such a sarcastic thing. Rama. Oh yeah, or Master Command. Yeah, either or. Mine would be cheaper though. Well, yeah. Yeah. Or just Knights around. That would just deal with it. Bro has hero drinks. Although, well, that would do better for Quadra, I guess. But eh. Shaba ba 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 ba. I don't know what the shop is. You now want to make Command and Conquer. Yeah, with the 50 months. Holy. I think with a tier 2 50-month resub. It's Saturday. Seraphic tends to be out on a Saturday, so I think that we're getting another month of doing it 2 different days. I mean, I could equip all the Bahamut in a way, but... Well, I need MP. There's MP Absorb. Which could give me some MP back. Or I could buy Tether Eaters. From a shop somewhere. There's one in a shop somewhere, but I don't remember what shop it is. It was like a million years ago. You hang in there. Alright, just MP Absorb at Fort Condor. Notes. P-Pro notes. P-Pro notes. Alright, so sub 5 hour is officially over. We were wait, there's a materia up here. Henge. Transform. I don't want full cure. And you also have to level up 5. You need to learn 5,000 AP before you use it as well. Costa del Sol, Costco. Let's just call it Costco from now on. I like that. Costco shops changing this too, so we need to go check them. They won't be the same as just one, but yeah, they're worth checking. By the way, you'll know Complex. You know this guy that blocks you here? Has running past him always been a thing? Or is it just like I just run past him now? Have people always been able to do that? Wow. What was the point of him being there? What a complete waste of time. You just block you for no reason. Costco does so. Did I check in it? I probably did, but it's not materia in it. But to be quite honest with you, since we're checking everything, we might as well check everything. You know? Apart from Ancient Forest, I have zero interest in Ancient Forest. I don't have 300,000 Zubons. Yeah, so you have to be on the right to do it. But yeah, you can run past him. The Gongonda. AP, MP Absorb, HP Absorb, added effect. Okay, so the Absorb is here. As well. Maybe it will definitely help. I'm just trying to see what my options are before I then throw money at them. Throw money away. There's a Cosmo Canyon check as well. Because I could probably do Bahamut 0, Neo Bahamut. Quadra Bahamut 0, the Neo Bahamut might do enough damage. AP plus on throw, then throw money. You gotta have money to do that though. I don't have any money either. I didn't get enemy skill in this run. Get a Tofu with a 33-month resub. Holy. Thank you so much for 33 months. That's a long time. I appreciate you a lot. I mean, yeah, alright. There is one in Nibelheim, but it's worth it. Yeah, I did. That's where I found the curse ring. The first curse ring, anyway. Yeah, we checked us Glen. I haven't done the sage, no. Hold on, I haven't. We're getting there. We will get there. Wow. Content stalling, am I right, guys? Holy resub central. It's all popping off. Another shout out to Seraphic, let's go! Hype train! Any hype trainers? 5 gifted subs on sale? What a combo.
I still only count as one.
Thanks for the 116 bits, bro. Materia check up here. Oh, full cure check. Sorry, yeah. It was heal there, wasn't it? Yeah. Pet friends, thank you for the 52-month resub. And shout out to Sarah for the emoji gifted sub. Pet friend, can you drop the link for the CSR? Apparently I still haven't made a command for it. Complex is asking for it. Holy MP absorbs are everywhere! This shop doesn't change. This shop's exactly the same. All Cosmos say the same. I'll make a command of it this time, I promise. Yo, Christo, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you don't run into random super boss or anything. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't happen to me, don't worry. That absolutely has not happened to me. In any way. Ruby. Yo, Kono, thank you for the gift up to Chryso. Let's go. Thank you so much. Gaga? There's some materia in there. I must have. It's probably in Midgar. I mean, I don't even remember it was Midgar. In fact, I'm not going to bother with a key. I'll just warp in at that point. It's going to take ages otherwise. Oh, there's a materia check down here. Oh, Ruby finally got me back.
Monsters around here are cake.
Ruby finally got me back. Dude. Wait, I got the right fight. Wow, it's a power source.
Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
I mean, I've only got morph as well, so that's not gonna work. In fact, no, I have Morph as well somewhere, but I'd have to use something with it. Yeah. I mean, it's not the value of any of the stuff I'm looking for anyway. A ruined reactor. Thanks, Cloud. We know it's ruined reactor. Can you tell me one more time? Alexander! Well, at least it was still, at least that was consistent. A red summon. Well, Master Summon would make all the world's problems go away. I guess we'll just go to Junon and Sage. And then if that fails, Nibelheim lost number. And then if that fails, then don't I need the master materials before? What do you mean? I'd like the master materia, absolutely. Well, some master summons more precise. Or command. They're the only two that I want. I don't need the magic one. The other one's just an item shop. Or accessory or whatever it is. Man! Did you ever check Zulum? No, I didn't. I mean, it's not going to drop anything. The Turks fight is gone, unfortunately, but... we can't go to Wutai either. I mean, we can, but we'll end up in the quest. Why did I come here? Wait, there's materia checks in here. That's why. No, I fought Zulum randomized. I didn't fight the actual Midgard Zulum fight. Yeah, it should be one where... okay, this is just the chest. I got the enemy skill one. I need to get Comet. This isn't party rando. This is character order rando. Or you saying that'll break still break? Well, actually, I think you're right. No, yeah, you're right. It does. It was that and Wutai that was broken. Still, I remember. Yeah, character. Yeah. We broke it on the test, didn't we? I mean, I weren't gonna do the cheese anyway. It still requires the battle arena, right? So I'd rather just throw 8-inch cannons at it. Oh, I did do the check. Oh. Fish. Balance game breaking bugs, exactly. Oh, I ain't doing racing. Gosh, this is a speedrun. Why? Which materia is? Which materia gives you? Is there a materia in the Wonder Square? Bang! We're done. I guess we go. Do 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 do. I flip in love this track, yes I do 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 do. We don't even. Oh crap. Well, we're gonna have to give it a go now. I wasn't anywhere near it. I don't need MB absorbing mine though. I guess it will guarantee me a second shot. Oh, that's the second cast. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Why is the tank so strong? No 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 no. What was the fast boss again? I don't even remember what the tags was. My title for this YouTube video is so cheesy. It's literally going to be a revelation. No, I'm serious. That's the name of the title is going to be. Though it's going to be. It's a revelation. That's all I'm going to say. You can stay all you like. That's the name of the YouTube video. Well, good. Don't ask for joke corner to ever come back then. You're tired of jokes. I tried to bring a bit of entertainment to the table. You guys just stare and complain, moan about it. I don't see you coming up with any better ones. Oh, it's this one. Lozenge. A bunch of lozenges. Bro, am I blind? Where is this? There. Sorry. Oh. Super Pisana greens, there we go. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm not saying that one out loud, man. It made me laugh more than it should have, to be honest with you. But made me laugh more than I probably should have. Alright, I didn't ask for inappropriate jokes. I still think my joke's better. Right. We need to kill off 2 party members for convenience here. Right. Ruby is such a boring fight to set up, man. It's just such a stupid... You gotta start the fight by just killing off 2 characters. Why? Because we don't... because we make terrible... Because it's a terrible fight design. Convenient. This will increase my magic. By 1? Alexander, increase your magic by 1? 1? Flipping 1? Are you serious? Why does it seem wrong? Oh, that was... Oh, I'm an idiot. Doi... Where's my Neo Bahamut? Wait, I got counter attack? Where's my Neo? Oh, I sold it. I did, I sold it. I sold it for money earlier. Yeah. Yeah, good job me, man. Ooh. It was smart, wasn't it? Oh, I see what's happened here. I see exactly what's happened here. Right, okay. Well, I guess that's it. I guess it really doesn't matter. Did I keep the hero drink? We did not. Hope you guys like watching Bahamut. Oh no. Don't do it, mono drives! Don't do it! Okay. That was 3 levels though. That would have been a lot of levels. I mean, it's not that bad to look out of the platform, Daniel. Surely. Bye, Ruby. Oh, me and the boys watching Bahamut Zero blast Ruby 4 times in a row. In the meantime, time for snacks. Bro, I can see it now. Bahamut Zero takes out ultimate weapon. That'd be cinema. Bahamut Zero comes to help save the day. Fights against ultimate weapons. There's a massive fight in the sky between the dragon weapon and the King of Dragons. And it's like some epic fight, and then you win because of it. Kaiju battle. Like you're about to lose, and then it's ultimate weapon, and then Bahamut Zero comes in help. Hamaguchi's like, write that down. It would be cinema, let's be real. Base battle, man. Then they fight outside the meteor. Sorry, meteor. It's Leviosa. What now? What are we getting stared at for now? Oh, one more. Chat, I got white chocolate thingies. White chocolate thingies. I bought all these snacks for the show yesterday, but I was so caught up in what's happening, I completely forgot about all the snacks. So, I got a question. White chocolate, yes or no? I didn't realize everyone's so torn, but a lot of people tend to not like white chocolate. I find it interesting. So, are you a white chocolate fan or not? As opposed to normal chocolate, or is that chocolate in general, mushroom? Oh no. Wait, what are you doing, mate? I think I can still hit him, right? Oh, it's because I killed the tentacles. I forgot about that. I'll give 5 subs if you correctly pronounce Natalie and Bruglia. Or Bruglia. And Bruglia. Or Bruglia. I've always said Natalie and Bruglia. I win! Is that a hard name to say? That's not even a hard name to say. It's not made up words like lozenge or whatever. It is for me. Shut up. Oh, there goes my lid. Rod, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. We should still have 1 hour for 5 gifted sub sale. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Rod. I appreciate you, man. Yes, I like this game, chat. Get me to pronounce words, and if I win, you give me 5 gifted subs. I think that's a great idea. That sounds like a fun game. I could play that for 9 hours. That'll pay the bills. Chipotle. See, I question Chipotle because it should be L-A-Y, no? Word guesser. We've got enough guessing things in this stream, I'm afraid. We do enough guessing of things there. I'm telling you though, I'm cooking with my idea. You fight Ultimate Weapon, he's gonna win. Everyone's like, oh no, what do we do? And then Bahamut Zero comes out of nowhere. He's like, I'll help you. Because all the Bahamuts come back and stuff like this. It's Dragon King versus Dragon Weapon. The ultimate showdown of the ultimate history. And they fight all the way up in front of the meteor, blast the mega flares at each other, boom! And then Bahamut Zero joins you. Genius. It's flawless. It's flawless writing. I'm telling you. Also, look at Cloud's health. 1996, when this game was this game was developed. See you later, Ruby. See you next week, bozo. What'd I get? Ultimate materia. Yeah, that's funny. I got another fight to do yet. Funniest part about it is I don't have any Phoenix down. Who's got the cat spell? Thank you. Da, 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 da. This is so stupid. I can't believe that that just revives them. That's not intended, man. That's just they overlooked it because it's such a rare item. That I get it now, PS3. Yeah, it's such an overlook. It's such an oversight. There's no way they were going. I don't even have a save crystal for today. That's so funny though. Right. I thought it was like a bug for ages, and I was like, wait. I found an Echo Herb. Let's go! Exactly what I needed for my randomizer. You know what? I'll give you death blow now. Dude, the menuing is going crazy right now. Right, barrier. Nozzle. See, oh my god, are you trolling me, man? You know what? We'll go without. Oh god. Let me out of this run. Are you serious? Are we actually serious? I mean, don't get me wrong, this was way more manageable, but that's insane. I went from ruby to emerald. And I removed flipping gravity. Oh no. Okay. Typical. Typical. Give me cure, give me cure, give me cure. I can't believe that, dude. That's so funny. So Midgar was the final boss today. Finding Emerald has proper boss music. True. Oh. Go away. You know, the Sims is gonna be diamond, I'm telling you. Actually, that is an interesting point out. All of the weapons were late game. Or fairly far into the game. Oh no! No, with the eye's gotta go! It's over! It's over, Anakin! I need to heal. This is a problem. Woo! From Ruby into Emerald. Yeah. Cool, man. Cool. Yo, we finally got some money when it's no longer relevant. Alright. Alright. I see what we did there. Shoo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Bing, bing, biggy, bing, biggy, bing, biggy, bing, biggy, bing, biggy. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! God, what a run this was! This is actually kind of a fun. This was a fun seed for the most part, though. This was a really fun seed. That is quite the Midgar. Proudclod and Hojo were Ruby and Emerald. That is kind of cinematic. This fight's meant to only have Cloud and Barret, that's why Tifa's half over the screen there. Kind of funny. Excuse me, sir. You're meant to be randomized. I guess technically he is. He doesn't show up on the screen. By the way, did I even equip the other counter attack? Someone's got it on. Ooh, a vampire fang. Game-changing items. Didn't know one ever. Shooby doo doo. Shooby. I don't have a save crystal, so this needs to be good. Shooby doo. Shooby dooby doo. Yeah, for maximum. Oh no, actually the ribbon was the helpful thing, I guess. I was gonna say I should have put the curse ring on Cloud for the Ruby fight, because I could have done more damage, but it still would have been 2 goes anyway, so it didn't make a difference. It wouldn't have one cycled it. It's Kate and Tifa. The road splits into 2 large groups. Wait, when did the deluge leave? I don't remember saying bye. Wondering what the how far I got today. I think it was a PV. Fast. Oh, I think I got sore throat. My voice really hurt. My throat really hurt. My voice definitely got expanded a bit this week. It's our last job. Yeah, I was wondering when though. Normally track. No, me, I probably did say bye. I'm just so my memory sucks, so. What? I'd rather not do that. It's probably going to chain loop it anyway. You know where that last from? It's in Kingdom Hearts, isn't it? Tell you something new. What? Tell you something new. The remake for FF7 Part 3 was announced yesterday. It was big news. That's new. Yeah, it's something new. There you go. I can say lasagna, thank you very much. No, I was never asked about the word lasagna. Don't fabricate what's happening here, alright? Lasagna was never on the table. What is a weird word, Chipotle. See, I still struggle with it. At least I can. Alright, I get it. This is it. Text. Was that another curse ring? Right at the end? Are you trolling? No, it wasn't. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, stop yawning. Don't kill this guy, please. Oh my god. Don't be don't be that guy. Don't be Diamond Man. It would be poetic. The final three bosses were like Ruby, Emerald, and Diamonds. Just like Final Fantasy VII Revelation will be, probably. Oh, never mind. It's Chekhov. We end with Chekhov. Why? Why is he just allowed to one-shot through me? Game is so dumb, bro. Are you kidding me right now? I just died to Chekhov for the first time in my entire career. I just died to Chekhov.
Come on, man.
Now I got to fight Emerald Weapon again. Oh no, I don't. Well, he just one-shot me 3 times in a row. That made what? What in hot garbage, mate? This whole game's stupid, mate. Imagine having a shop that sells Phoenix Downs in my randomizer. Could never be me. I swear Phoenix Downs are never in the shop, bro. Like 1 in 10 runs. Wait, so you ever see Phoenix Downs in these runs, man? I didn't even see Revive anywhere. Revive. What you want, game? Fight after fight after fight after. Shoot the magic. Yo, gotta get cross slash. Can I get a cross slash? Oh, whatever, man. Yo, nice setup there. Beep beep. Come on, guys. I don't know why I'm checking these. I already know there's nothing in these. Oh my god, with the encounter rate, dude. Literally, I moved 3 steps instead of a fight. Just so we get to the end, man. This fight is just dragging out now. Martian, do you remember, like, when you said, I'm going to be plus 12 minutes into this run? Good one. Was just the carry armor? When did we get carry armor? Or you talking about the carry armor split? I know that was carry armor split. Or you talking about the boss? You can have that one. Pathetic. Well, you can menu in the middle of dialogue for no reason whatsoever. Oh my days, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, I off-clicked by accident. My hand hit my mouse. I don't have a save crystal, so I can't do anything about this. Code red, code red. Dumbest materia in the game. Stupidest item placement in the game. Let's mosey. I think this should already be split, but in fact, I should probably just do that. Wow, we were like looking to be another 5-hour run. Now I'm like, bro, barely 6 sub-hours. Oh my God. Let me go! Alright, man. Stop. Just stop being that guy, man. It's so stupid. Attack, 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 attack. Do, 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 do. Run! Up. What is with every enemy critting me tonight, man? Like every enemy under the sun is going crit, 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 crit. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, he's dead. He's easy if you don't let him hit you. Jamboree, the ham is not my son. Rats multiply so quickly that in 18 months, 2 rats could have over 1 million descendants. Wow, lucky them! He's a rat king. Jeez. Do, do, do. Who am I using again? Oh yeah, Cloud. He's only the main character, guys. Right. I don't know who Cloud is after all of yesterday's trailers. He was barely in it. Like a side character, right?
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Dom, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Just in time to see the end of this run that turned into a complete mess. We had Ruby into Emerald for Proudclod and Emerald. For Proudclod and Hojo. It was a disaster. There's Street Fighter 6. Yo, are you hyped for Tifa in Street Fighter 6? Classic! Classic Sephiroth! That's the end of the minute. I get it every week. Every single week without fail. From either one of them. Sometimes both, if I'm really lucky. Rare chance to go off. Yeah, whatever, man. Until you get hit a second time. Yeah, great. Well, I guess the other character will just Phoenix down, but in a regular speedrun situation. But I built 3 characters in this, not 1. Well, I don't have slow. I'm getting supernova, bro. I didn't find any spider webs, so... Oh. Oh, he's ribbon anyway. He's gonna be ribbon, so if he gets attacked. Hit Cloud! You idiot. Which one doesn't have long range? Tifa doesn't have long range. Oh, oh no. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's all over. GG's, GG's, GG's. Been fun. Tifa! Sephiroth! Oh, Vaccina. Well, that was quick. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Na 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 na. Cinema. Me and the boys watching Supernova. It's been a while since I've had it through. Wait, Cloud hasn't got to go. No. Oh, we have remedy. We have a remedy. They got the planets all lined up. It's a summon, mate. It didn't actually happen. It's a what's that words? What's that word? Where you pull them into a dimension or something like that. There's a dimension. Oh, whatever. Why does it not acknowledge that Sid has been frogged? Break! No! Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear to God if he does it. I swear to God it does it. Don't even think about it, Sephiroth. Is that oh, good? He despelled. This spell is spelled wrong, by the way, and only recently did I figure that one out. GG's. So that's interesting. I wanted to double check that. D-spell cancels out vaccine, by the way. That's something I never would have thought, because it's supposed to protect that status. Because it's considered a status, dispel will cancel out vaccine. And we beat it! We beat Revelation! We beat Final Fantasy VII Revelation as well. Let's go! We beat Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation in one sitting. See, easy game, chat. See, they didn't need to make this the free games, right? Yeah, I didn't really think resistance is a status, but there's lots of things that are considered statuses or elements in this game. Don't get me started on, was it sleep or confusion or something like that? Why would you want to prevent war? Oh, you mean on him? I guess you could, yeah, but... Alright, Sid. It's up to you, mate. Oh, God. No! I had the game off-click. What does it matter? What does it matter? What does it matter? It doesn't matter. I didn't even split properly. I was too busy trolling. Fun example. Ribbon prevents Howling Moon. That's actually pretty funny. You can also make status last longer. Resist status as well. What do you mean? You can make like... Because I've always wondered how... Well, I guess there's ways to get around it. Death can cancel everything, but... You have vaccine and no D barrier. Use the vaccine. Well, if you have a go first, yeah. If you beat his go, there's a chance that you don't beat his go. ATB RNG is a thing, I remember saying. Do. Right, but that's it. We did it. It's because of the misspelling for dispel in this game. Throws me off, even though I guess technically this game came before him. I'm used to dispel from FFVIII onwards being spelled as in dispel. So it completely throws me off. They call it D-spell. So it took me ages to realize what it meant, because the explanation for dispel is not very explained very well in this game. I used to read it as a kid as one, because the barrier is barrier, magic barrier, wall, right? So I read D barrier as D protect, D shell, or D barrier, D magic barrier, and D wall. But you know, that makes zero sense. I know, but I read it for a long time. But I guess because it's something I never really use that much, that it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, yeah, because it fixes status elements, right? But yeah, all right. Well, that's it. Another weekly randomizer is done. But this one was a hype. This one was super hype. Wow, what a run as well. We were doing fine, right? We were doing fine, right? Look at that start of the run. We was around pace. We caught up. We was in minutes. We pulled back 2 minutes at one point, then lost another 2 minutes. It was frustrating. I was in seconds of it all. I'm trying to find that bit where it was in the timer. Where I was like 47 seconds off. Nearly got a green. We nearly found ourselves in a green. But, hey, what are you going to do? We had Ruby into Emerald Weapon for Proud Clont and Hojo. You can't predict that kind of nonsense. So, yeah, that's how it goes down. Anyway, this was great. Another randomizer done. Thank you for watching YouTube. Let me know your thoughts on Revelation. I'd love to hear what you thought about Revelation as well. You know, the FF7 Revelation trailer review drop. Check out my other videos. I just had 2 videos out just before this one. One was my initial trailer reaction. You want to see me go, ah! And then we spent there's a video for an hour long where we just talk about, we review the trailer, we look at the scenes, and we like talk about potential mechanics, my thoughts on the classes, system, and all that kind of stuff like that, and also what may happen, what this is supposed to be, what this is, things that you may have missed, acknowledgements, and things like that tree that you see in the trailer is actually shown in the remake and stuff like that. But we don't. When you go for the when you go to the Shinra building, there's that, and they show that museum-y thing. Like, there's really cool stuff. So yeah, it's been a revelation, pun intended. But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll see you next week for another weekly randomizer and whatever shenanigans happen next. But yeah, I'm gonna rest for the week. So I know it was a day late, but it's fine. It's fine because it was worth it. I'd rather have done it this and delayed this for a week. The first ever weekly randomizer that was late by a day. Because then you have to wait a week if you're watching my regular stuff like that and you haven't checked out my videos yet about Revelation. So that way we can get active about it. But yeah, thanks for watching. We shall see you next time on another weekly randomizer speedrun. And we're nearly at a year. We've nearly done this for an entire year now, which begs the question. Do I go past the 1 year mark or do I mix it up? So, we shall see, YouTube. We shall see. Alright, I'll see you next time. Me and the boys watching media. Wait.